let's get on into it. So, let
Last time.
last time.
Last time. On the Rise of Nultar.
The Tune of Counterpedity. The Oh man,
Rise
let me.
online game, but it's a campaign that ended a while ago.
That's what
You
you
have to
think.
do the dance.
Continuation.
You do the dance, Manny?
I did do the dance.
Anyways, so last time on your endeavors, you entered into Yugovin's home. Going through the seeing that there's some sort of puzzle at the beginning, you guys flew straight through it. Boom! You did not meet your doom. Uh, so you're able to get through that and through the into Yugovin's master's lab. Finding Yugovin's old room and notes throughout the area, facing the gatekeeper and collecting new items along the way. With James learning how to use the forge, uh, setting it up to create a new blade for himself, a blade made of the material called para. Uh, a
Para para.
para para para.
Para 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 para.
Why would we stop?
As the horse is apparently sleeping on the table, Corvo
Of course.
learned how to
Of course.
dispel his illusion, dispel an illusion placed upon the book he stole from Mossman, revealing information in that seemed to hurt him. As uh, and that's fairly much everything that happened. So, is there anything you guys wish to do before you rest? I know that you guys were talking about making para equipment. You
Yes.
guys,
Spending a bit of time. I don't think we're in a rush.
yeah.
I want a dagger, and you need a sheath,
Mm-hmm.
and I need a sheath.
So,
But
uh, roll 4 intelligence checks.
Advantage because of help.
Mm-hmm.
and then
So
also
that is strength and not intelligence.
I want to make as much of that
You're
shit
also in
into
DM mode.
ingots.
Yes, I noticed that as well.
Yeah.
Advantage, intelligence. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Ooh.
With the nat 20, you're not gonna. You feel like you have the ability to go through this for a while, so you don't have any
Oh.
trouble doing it anymore. There's still times when it's not going to be perfect, but
Can I add Power Up Forge proficiency?
sure.
Yeah.
Really?
I'll let you have foundry proficiency.
Okay.
For the, yeah.
I was
This one-
joking. You don't actually have to give me anything.
Well, it's something to where this
Working on it all night.
yeah, you've been working on it for a while, and from what you can tell from this machine, it seems to be designed for many people to use it easily. He does seems like whoever made this didn't want a complicated process to get this and for this thing to break because from the details you can tell that and from what you've witnessed the thing in the center seems very hot and he probably doesn't want to take that out to work on the foundry again. So he tried to make everything perfect beforehand.
So it's you said it was meant for one person or not for one?
It's user friendly.
It's user friendly, yes.
So can I actually add?
Yes. You can add the proficiency for this forge, yes.
For this one.
Hmm.
For
Purely
the,
because it's designed to be simple for like anyone to use.
it's got an easy user interface.
Yeah, I forgot to mention this when you were drawing this, Maddie, because I realized that I meant to say this, but I didn't. But in this section, yeah, I'm on token there. Where the para is poured, there's actually little divots inside of it to if any mold goes too far out, it actually falls in and dumps out. So it does make it
Cool.
to where you don't need to actually so you don't have the problem of too much of the liquid in there.
That's fine. We were like 4 hours into that drawing.
Yeah,
At that point, we
we,
could
we
have.
were we were tired.
This was the last room I'd done because I was putting it off because
Yeah.
I'm back.
I think we're good.
So
So, yeah. So
I wanted the dagger. You've got your longsword. Both of us have a sheath.
Yeah.
yes, and with that you're able to cut up the couch for anything else, any other that you wish.
I want to
Yeah.
make a bunch of ingots.
Okay.
Does anyone else? I kind of want to up. No, actually, I don't want to upgrade my shield.
This
Yeah.
is
I say
for-
if we're James is gonna sleep. He's tired. He needs
Okay.
rest before he does this.
So-
He'll do this in the morning.
Okay.
no,
So this
Name
is
will make you walk her through it. The process.
In
and
which
then
case,
she
okay.
will
In
make
which
you-
case, James will just go fine, but I'll do it for the dagger, so he can. So he does do it as you watch, and he gets you your dagger and does the sheets in the morning. I think that's fair.
okay.
So you have a shiny thing to light up the night and glow and play with for the night, and then he can make the sheets for storing them later because we're not leaving till.
It only goes for spellcasters.
Hey.
Yeah.
She's gonna spend the 4 hours. She's gonna spend her 4 hours meditating, and then for the last 4 hours, after James taught her how to do it, she's gonna fiddle with it until she can figure out exactly how it works.
Okay.
James,
She's doing it with the ingots, not with the sheets.
James would have just told you like, don't do this alone, because if it overflows, it's gonna be very near. It can mess up the machine. We don't want to finagle this without at least 2 people on this. He's gonna say, don't do this alone. You can finagle with it, but not alone. Is kind of the
Yeah, she won't be running anything. She just wants to learn how it works.
Okay, so like order of operations kind of figuring. it
Yeah,
out.
so she's checking out all the molds. She's checking the divots in the thing to see like, oh, you can't overflow this thing.
James said,
She's
don't
checking how
do
the dial works, but
this.
she's not touching anything.
Don't do this. Don't run anything. Don't smelt anything. Don't clear anything without either you, Govan, or I. We seem to have picked up the basics of it.
She's
you go then.
basically
Mhm.
He's
Why
a
do you-
machine. He's part machine. He can talk to it. Spiritual.
the list of molds that I made on the Google Drive for everyone. She's doing that
She's
Mhm.
Which
keep
Google Drive?
counting stock. Okay.
on the sole of my ass. Google
That's a
Drive
folder.
it's in Google Drive, you dumb motherfucker.
Yeah, it's a folder in Google Drive.
Yeah, in the Google Drive.
Yeah.
Which
Anyways,
Doc,
so at some point you guys
No,
over
Sam.
the period before the break, you guys said that you were going to hand each other the notes. They're all in your compendium. So if you wish to read those, you can.
James is gonna-
Mhm.
Nah, he's good
Okay.
for now.
So and who's going to have all those by like later on? I'm assuming
Probably
Noname
me,
because of the
'cause I
bag of
got-
holding, or
I got the bag.
Yeah.
okay.
Unless Corporal wants to hold on to fucking all them shits.
Corvo seems preoccupied, at least for now. Come back later.
Okay, so
She's messing with the thing, and she's going to periodically be checking on Corvo
okay.
while he's
So-
requesting.
And this is over the rest?
Yes.
Alright.
In his room.
The Ugo proof room.
It's not you. Ugo proof is
But you have your like little
Beethoven
pile of crystal.
immersed.
Fair enough.
Well,
That's
we'll get to use it again some other time.
Aw.
But so what's James doing? Resting? Where's he
James-
sleeping?
James is resting and then waking up in the morning, kind of just stretching and then figuring out machine and then doing the sheets and then after he's getting the hang of it, he's gonna ask if anyone minds if he spends a bit longer and makes himself a breastplate.
Okay.
No,
Where do you
Noname will-
sleep?
Yeah, where is he sleeping over the rest? That was my question.
Oh, he's just sleeping, kind of like. He's
on
gonna
his
sleep
horse.
over here. He's gonna sleep next to the globe, kind of looking at it every once in a while before passing out.
Yeah.
He's gonna
Yeah.
set up
Very
his little bed mat there.
You all right, Mason?
No.
Okay.
All right.
No.
So you sleep under the globe. As you look at it, there are some of the barrier borders of things seem to be moving ever so slightly over your rest. Somewhat
Words are
calming,
outwardly.
huh?
In or out?
Nothing by the barrier, but it's sort of a fluctuation, like a flowing, constantly changing in and out from each of these
Okay, so
little
it's
areas.
more currents rather than a slowly conscripting vice.
Yes,
Got it.
it's a very calming sight, but you can assume what that means if this is a globe. And Corvo Noname, where do you sleep?
You first.
Under the magma?
Naname's gonna fucking gargoyle somewhere. She'll she'll
Yeah.
wait. She'll
Uh,
like let Corvo pick his place, and she will gargoyle on the wall next to him.
How high up? It goes. The roof goes up to about 50 to 60 feet up.
About 10 feet, not high.
Okay.
All right. Well, there are two rooms in this. Well, there are three rooms, but one is filled with bodies. So, um, so I guess they'll sleep on the other half of this segmented room, and uh, I guess as it goes on, you see him kind of trying to relax, but I guess he's trying to lay on the right side of the. Oh, what?
Mason's sprinting. Continue.
Oh, okay. You go sleep, I guess, kind of down here. DB will be with Naname. Um,
Sharp DB.
yeah, yep. Belly DB.
She be.
Shimi?
I guess Mason's gone. Uh, you no.
No, no.
After a while, as Corvo kind of lays there, um, he kind of he sits up after a while. He's kind of looking over at the book across the table, and he just kind of like looks up at you. What would you early on tonight? Would you be up in your 10-foot gargoyle position?
She'd be sitting there, but she likes to make sure everyone else is asleep before she goes to sleep.
All right.
She watches.
So she's actually glancing down at you and then going back to petting DB and then looking back at you. So she'd be looking at you when you
Mhm.
sit
Alright.
up.
You would be able to see James from this height too.
Cool.
James, every so often you see like the peak of Noname's eyes staring at you
No, not my
from the
eye
dark.
staring at you.
It's like one of those
Like a
feline
cat's
She
eye.
gets on,
cat's
she gets
eye
on all four, breaks into a sprint.
sprint.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
Oh, okay.
Well, technically, you have an eye and a crystal.
If
Guys,
they
you just
yeah,
need to lose
I
an
have-
eye, then you get to.
I technically have 3 eyes because I have that one I got from Sign all that time ago. I just haven't done anything with it.
Lose-
Mhm.
James is
But,
gonna lose an eye and ask for it.
but kind of
My own permanent in the distance. Sorry, continue
Uh,
on.
Yeah.
I'll let Cobra.
yeah, as Corvo kind of sits there and looks up at you as you're not asleep. He eventually just sits up, and how is the echo in this room?
There is a small bit of an echo, but there's a constant sound of the forge. Just so enough
Uh,
to whisper, but if you're talking normally, it will probably echo a bit.
You. No. So basically there is an echo, but the forge kind of drowns it out.
Hmm.
As
All
long
right.
as we're being hush.
So is Corvo kind of, he sits there obviously, not really being able to sleep. Kind of stares up at you and he goes, so what do you plan to do?
Plan to do for what?
Well, we have this place here, and we 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 have some place we know is safe for once. Figured it makes sense for at least one of us to know what to do with it. I will say, probably has his mask off. He trusts Nona to, let him know.
Give him a kick in the shin.
Yeah.
Hey, Corvo. Ah! Okay.
I don't know. I'd say we just, I guess, keep it a secret. I'm not sure. I haven't needed to have a safe place before.
So you feel you have to now?
Well, I trust you, and it seems that you feel we have to.
As you mentioned, trust. He brings his fingers up to the bridge of his nose and kind of holds it for a second, kind of looking away from you.
Bad choice of words.
No, that he looks up, but he doesn't look up at you. He looks up at you, but not at you. He seems to be looking for DB.
She always sits like so her butt is on her heels and her feet are on the wall and then her back like flat against the wall. So she just like from her left she like holds up DB who's like back
her thighs act as a platform for DB.
Yes. Absolutely. So she just kind of like holds up DB from like under his arms, fucking fast asleep the boy that he is.
Yeah. And he kind of raises his eyebrow at DB, who he kind of wakes up with a bit of a purr, looks down at Corvo. Goes having a nightmare. And it seems like they have a mental conversation quickly
Mental vibe
before
check.
it not that kind of mental, but until eventually DB's head goes back down and Corvo kind of looks down. He holds the bridge of his nose again. uh, um, I want to say I'm sorry for yelling at you earlier.
At that she looks away. She looks down at DB and just kind of pets him.
I really am. I don't know what
We don't always do rational things when we're under stress.
it's I really am, and I figured it'd be best if I didn't mean anything by it. Just so you know.
What are you
Mason,
talking about? That's TV, not TV. That's Corvo. Sorry, Mason put down that he loves the crowing caw of Noname.
No, I think he can hear birds,
Yeah.
but
Crows.
but they're
crows
not
in
on my end. Yeah,
They're on my
not
end.
my end.
Uh,
They're fully based.
That's all James
Understand
hears.
the birds are the birds are actually on my end. Yeah, but
Yeah,
but
remember, I'm
those
not
are for,
facing the front, so you guys are gonna hear more birds in the afternoon and less in the morning.
you get my it's in the morning is when my birds go off.
Remember, I have my big tree in front.
Very good.
You're calling Maddie out
Yeah.
for my actions. Thank you very much.
But yeah, I really, it wasn't, it didn't mean anything.
It's okay. I know it's not what you meant to do.
And I'm sure you heard James talking about trust earlier.
James can talk about trust all he wants, but I don't trust him as far as I can throw him.
Mm.
He's a good dude. He's strong, he's capable, and he seems to pull his weight. But I'll be honest, he seems quick to judge, and Mason,
That's pretty damn far, Mason.
he's quick to judge, and I don't know if push came to shove, if he would take our side, if there was a side needing to be taken.
I
That comes with time.
yes, and well, that was I was going to. You said you trust me, right?
I trust you.
Well, you see, he kind of rubs his eyes for a second. I'm well, I suppose at this point, I, I trust you too. That wasn't the point I was trying to make. Wanted to just wanted to give you context as to why I was going to, I was about to say what I was going to say, and he kind of starts rambling.
Do you need to confer with your cat again before you continue this conversation?
No, I believe he does want to be interrupted.
Do you always have to talk to him before you have a social contact or conversation, not contact, with anyone?
Not as much as I used to.
She like looks down at DB and like starts like kind of playing with his paws and stuff. I'm Corvo's like social anxiety animal.
He smiles, but it doesn't reach his eyes.
Has he cast Fireball?
Killing them both instantly.
I can resummon one of you.
Noname.
I was taking a drink of water, you asshole. What are you?
But yeah. Right. So what I was going to say was, I think at this point there's not exactly much I have left to withhold from you, given the book.
Okay. She kind of like squints with the one eye at him, like.
Well, if you so care to know, he kind of holds the bridge of his nose again. So care to know any of it, just what's happened to me, and why this is so important to me, and uh, why I don't hold your uncle in high regard, and just what's happened to me, and
While
it-
he's rambling, she's gonna slowly walk down the wall and like sit next to him on the ground.
Watch out for the puzzle.
he kind of gets lost in his own head, and it's only when you when your feet clunk against the ground, he looks over. Right. If you so care to know.
I would like to know, but we don't have to talk about that right now.
Don't have to.
You- I'll be honest, you look exhausted and stressed, and nobody makes good decisions or says, sometimes people say things that they don't mean to when they're under stress or panicked or scared of a situation.
I have to say this. That might be the blessing here. I find I get so entrapped in my own trust and logic, I can never make a decision I really want to.
Then you can make one decision.
You
Are
raise
you
an
gonna stay up
eyebrow.
all night, be exhausted in the morning, or are you gonna go to sleep? And she smiles a little bit.
Suppose that makes sense. But, right, we can do this some other time.
We've got lots of time up together when we're taking night shifts on the way to Marva.
You go,
I'm
what type
so
of thought are
scared
you?
of
That's fine.
you, Govan, being violent. Sorry, I should explain. I'm so scared of you, Govan, being physically violent with his own hands, as opposed to magically violent.
You have failed the vibe check.
You, Govan, vibe check him. You have failed the vibe check.
What's a vibe check? Have you heard of the Salem witch trials?
You don't. You're not. No.
Don't
Okay.
worry.
Terrible. Awful. Very bad.
So,
And
did
then
that end off the night with you
Yeah.
guys? Or?
to get him to lay back down, she like puts a finger to his forehead and like pushes him back down onto his pillow he had put out a bedroll, and then she will go back to gargoyling for the first 4 hours, and then she has a couple things that she wants to do once she wakes. She is up again.
Okay. So, Corva, do you pass out?
As best as he can.
Okay. So, everyone falls asleep, going into a deep slumber, and while everyone rests, Corvo, you see yourself in a white room that you remember.
With
With
black curtains.
Hmm?
In the station.
Huh?
It's a song. I'm in the white
Oh.
room.
I love no one got that.
Iconic.
We
Anyway.
don't listen to the same music, it seems. Anyways.
Corvo, as you see yourself in the white room, you look back and forth, and then eventually you look into one direction, and you see the man with the moss mask, and he just says, "So, if you don't want the last ones to do anything brash, would you mind leaving my book outside the
Last ones.
outside the dungeon? The one that is at the end of the storybook that you got. You know."
He's gonna try walking toward him.
Again, like the last time you cannot move closer to him.
No magic.
Hmm?
Can I not use my magic?
No magic. No.
Okay. Uh, as he fails, as he fails, he's
The
gonna
vibe check.
go.
Corvo wakes up. He's like, I failed the vibe check.
Guys, that's how you become a masked man. You fail the vibe check.
Oh my god.
But yeah.
Yeah. He's gonna just like grit his teeth and go, "What did they do to you?"
Ooh.
Like I said, just leave the book outside,
Shut up about the book.
and then
Shut up about the
everything will
storyteller.
be
What happened
fine.
to you?
He looks with an empty look in his from his mask. Well,
That was your book, right?
pretty sure it is. That's the one that they said belonged to me. I just scribbled in it a bit. Mm, But
Vex.
hmm,
Do you know that name?
another empty look towards you. Have a good rest of your rest. As
No.
he starts fading away into the white room,
Oh,
sort of
what did they do to
looking
you? No.
okay, and over time, fades into the white room. After a couple minutes of that, you eventually it turns dark. As eventually, that's when you'll wake up. Uh, but Noname, you're the first to awaken. What do you do? How do you choose to roll for the vibe check? Noname? Oh my gosh, you fucking dead.
Sorry? What?
It's your turn.
Oh my
It's
god.
your
me?
turn to
I'm not
vibe.
dead.
Hello!
Yeah.
Maddie got like 100% distracted by like something in the corner of her room. This is
Okay. Noname, Corva had the nightmare, not you.
little. Well, I was trying to like zone out so I didn't learn anything I wasn't supposed to.
Okay, you're good. But
Okay,
go
I'm up.
move.
It is my turn.
Mm-hmm.
She's gonna. Corvo. I had a thing I was gonna do. Now I remember what it is. She's gonna pull out the storybook and pop it out on the table to the last page to see how
Mm-hmm.
much time they have left.
The finger is almost down, nearing the peak of the with the finger curved almost to where it's closed.
Okay, almost done.
You can assume you have about 4 hours left.
Okay. So with that, she's gonna wait another
How
2 hours before
convenient.
she wakes anybody up, and she will, you know,
I'll be right back.
she'll tuck Corvo in, put Nestle DB in with him,
Mm-hmm.
give DB a little smooch on the head because he's a good boy.
Okay.
She will go check on James to make sure he's sleeping fine. She will check on Ugovin,
Mm-hmm.
and then she will kind of look around at the foundry, not doing anything with it, but just like checking it over, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. I am. I am. And she's
Uh,
green.
you're not. Oh, you're green right now.
I'm green. I rolled for it.
Nice. It didn't show up on my side.
Oh, did it not? I don't know if correct colors. You know what? Never mind.
And also, when you first go into Yugovin's room, as you look in, the room is glowing a bright blue. You sort of walk in and you have to like cover your eyes a bit.
Eye.
Yeah,
Close eye.
no, you gotta cover both. Somehow it's like making the other one seeable. But once he sort of goes into his wake state, the light dies down.
Weird. That was weird. The whole room was glowing. She like kick the crystal with her foot.
Your foot it now hurts.
Ow.
Got this rock, Jimmy. I got this rock, Robert.
I'm back.
It's your collection.
I'll try not to interrupt again.
Is he standing like where his footprints were in the thing?
Yes.
It's like, yeah, this is nice.
Okay. It's saying that everything is funky wonky. Continue on.
I just came in to check on you, make sure you're okay, and also to test this out. And she's like, has the dagger in hand. She just kind of like carves a little chunk out of the crystal to see if she can.
Like butter with a butter knife.
And she like picks up. She will like put the chunk that she cut out exactly back where she cut it out from.
Make a sleight of hand. See how well you slop it in.
I didn't mean to roll that at advantage, but the first one was an 18.
18. So yeah, you can just, and it goes in perfectly fine.
Damn.
Aha.
So yeah.
She'll.
You also see the room full of DBs. And when you walked up to the room, yes, they are. And when you actually walked up, all the DBs were glowing too.
Meow.
Yo.
The glowing room. It's the glowing room. The room that glows.
Mhm.
Glowing room for Yugovin. Yugovin's glowing room.
Okay.
Glows?
So
Glows who?
is there anything else you do, Naname?
Yes, I'm gonna do the usual thing,
Okay.
but I will do that once I leave the room. With Yugovin in it,
Okay.
and
good.
she will do it in the hallway, so there's no chance of anyone seeing her do it. She will walk back in, and basically wait another couple hours until the finger looks like a little bit closer, and then she will wake Corvo up.
Okay. 2 hours pass, and that's when you become active. Watch your cameras, Naname.
Does the fucking like Windows startup noise?
Yeah, Naname, check your cameras. If you don't keep an eye on him, he'll rush toward the lab.
Oh my god. I would love
They're
to see
all
you
here.
do that.
Titan, Gatekeeper, Yukoven, Sparky.
Sparky.
Maestro,
Maestro!
they were made in a lab.
She's phone guy.
Just instead of hello gives good advice. Sup? Good luck. Click.
Stop, you're gonna die.
Nerds. Cast fireball. Click.
Mystery bitch.
Okay.
With my amazing 29 passive.
Yeah.
Do I hear him down the hallway?
As you're standing as you're sort of leaning over Corvo, watching him, you hear.
Ah, he's awake. So Naname will tap Corvo awake.
Corvo still needs 2 hours. Well, at least 1 hour more sleep before he gets the benefits of a long rest. But,
Is it not 6 hours that you need?
No, you need 8 hours. Yugovin needs 6 hours.
You need
Right,
6
that's
hours
it.
of rest of sleep and then 2 hours of not like laborious things like cooking or whatever.
Yeah, that's
I
what I
don't
thought it was
think-
6 hours of sleep and some change. I didn't know it was
Oh,
full 8
That's
hours.
the conditions for long
It's
rest. It's not strenuous.
all right. It's 2 hours, not. So you have the 2 hours of non-strenuous, but
So just chillaxing, like writing notes
yeah.
or
Maxim.
Yep,
having a
she
cat
will-
sit on your
Just
lap.
relaxing is so good
She will like
for a couple of guys
poke
who
him
are up to no
awake.
good. We're having
She's kind of like holding her right arm against her chest underneath her cloak,
mm-hmm.
and she kind of like motions, just kind of budges Corvo till he wakes up. And if he doesn't, she wakes up DB first, so that DB's waking up will wake him up.
Okay.
Eventually, you are able to shake Corvo awake.
Yeah. So Corvo, you awake?
At the right or left? It might be the
I
left.
beg.
No.
Hmm.
Maddie's got to look through notes to figure something out. She's
Is it
got
what?
one. She's only poking things with one arm.
Okay. Is it
Till I
her
figure out
arm or?
She just pulls an arm out of the bag.
It's the same side as the ear. It's been on like one side lately. Which I think is the left. Yeah. So, while you're doing that, Corvo, you awake? You're a bit groggy, not like fully rested enough time to where you can just sort of.
Had a
do some mind
nightmare,
work.
you know.
Yeah.
Shit sucks.
You woke up from empty silence to Corvo.
See, how like is she like shaking his shoulder, tapping his forehead?
She's just kind of giving
Stabbing
his
him in the
shoulder a
ribs.
gentle shake.
Okay,
Mhm.
eventually you are able to shake him awake.
Yeah.
She will hold up the mask and she'll say, "Yugovin's coming in the room."
All right, I'll take it and I can put it on and start doing the straps around it. All right, all right.
Mhm. Too strenuous, you don't get your long rest. I'm okay.
Fuck you!
You can rest a little bit more, but I wanted to make sure you were up. I had an idea if you wanted to hear it. If you wanted to hear it.
Yeah, let's hear it.
So I know you probably don't want Yugovin to look at the book, and we only have a couple more hours with it. I was wondering if I could help you write down what you still had left to write down in it. Like we could each take a page and have it open. That or we get Yugovin to look at every single page so that he has it memorized and he can write it down later.
Going with the immaculate handwriting.
Fucking, he just like holds the pen, it just like prints.
Yeah, it's literally like a printer. It just goes across.
Yugovin would be able to so Govin would be able to recall everything. He's kind of starts to sit up.
Yeah, you would. Yeah, you would be able to get to the room at that point.
Huh.
Correct.
Correct. Sheer
Stub his
struggle
toe.
of that.
You go and sub so. Wow.
Ow.
He kind of sits up at that, and looks over and. Hello, Yugovin.
It's the left hand. It's the left arm she's hiding. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Yeah. He goes to rub his face, but just on the mask. Not particularly. Kind of sits up, looks over the book. We could try both.
We have about 2 hours. She was like sitting down next to him, and she just like straightens her back and looks over at the table to see the how far down the finger is.
Uh, ballpark, Tyler. How long would it take for both of us to write down this book in conjunction with each other?
So it would probably take you the uh probably about an hour 45 to 2 hours and 30 minutes, depending on how fast you work, and there
But
may
what?
be miswrites and stuff like that from trying to do it fast.
All right. In that case, you know,
You can
Corvus.
assume that Yugovin would have 100% accuracy.
Yeah, he's literally scanning it. So yeah,
Mhm.
at that he kind of goes over and he kind of considers says, I don't think we'll have enough time to write it down ourselves. I think we'll have to copy it off of Nikovin's memory. Nah. We'll be sure to copy it from you before then.
Noname from behind Corvo, like while Corvo's looking at Yugovin, gives Yugovin like a thumbs up, like yeah.
Accidentally punching Corvo since he was right in front of him.
Knocks him out for the other 2 hours.
Rest as he falls back.
Oh, also, you wouldn't get your strenuous. That would count as strenuous since you're trying to write fast with so
Okay.
your long rest
Alright.
wouldn't work.
Everything sucks. All right, so yeah,
Yeah.
I'll
he gives his blessing to Yugovin to scan this shit.
He's looking offended that you didn't ask him.
Listen, I may not have opposable thumbs.
But I feel hurt.
Noname will like sit on top of the table with the book and place the book out and
Mhm.
just start flipping the pages while Yugovin looks at them.
Mhm. Yeah. Noname, do you read anything in the book or no?
Nope.
Okay.
If you need me, I'll be asleep.
Wait, before you go back to sleep, I have a quick question.
Yes.
Do you know how we're supposed to give the book back? The usual thing that makes Aram show up, she didn't.
Well, he appeared in my dreams,
Oh,
but I don't think I could give him the book in my dream. I
D-
guess whenever they appear, we just toss it to him.
he is dreamy, Tyler. Are you sure
yeah,
we're
I
not?
know what he looks like.
I feel like that's set up for failure. Like, you just have to hand it over when you get here.
Excuse me.
Well, I'm just saying it was a handover or you meet the last person. You know?
Well, I mean, that's set up failure for them. At that point, they're guaranteeing a loss in, well, their gains. At that point,
Fair enough, I guess.
I guess we, I guess we could ask. He shrugs, but joking.
What did he tell you in your dream?
Hmm?
What did he
Uh, it is. There are a lot of pages. I'll get you an exact number later on, since I haven't thought about their exact number of pages in the book.
I imagine she's like sitting there flipping, like even though she's looking at Corvo and having a conversation.
It's somewhat like a dictionary. Mm,
He, I don't remember much right now. I believe I was too emotionally compromised to intake most of it.
Okay. I'll wake you up in a little bit, okay? Because we only have
Alright.
so much time before they get here.
All right. Sleep.
Loud, like snoring from Corvo.
It vibrates everything.
Oh, I thought that
Remember,
was
it's
an
now
earthquake.
ready for Corvo snores.
But after Corvo
Norvo.
like falls asleep, Noname will like wave at Yugovin and motion to the other side of the table to get them so that he moves down with her when she takes the book and moves down here.
Mm-hmm.
Just so they're not bothering Corvo.
Okay. So, do you guys spend the time, you go been sort of memorizing everything? No, Name just sort of looking at you, Govin. Blink stare. Yeah.
She's checking between everybody here, so she's checking between Corvo, Yugovin, and every once in a while she's looking over at James to make sure to see if he's waking up yet.
Mm-hmm. James looks like he's having like a peaceful night.
After, like, James is like he's having one of those sleeps where it looks comfortable, and most of his sleep is, but you can tell like he seems to be almost in a position where the moment that something's happened, he will be up, standing, blade in hand in a matter of seconds.
Mm-hmm.
It's a light sleep. It's not a heavy
Yeah.
sleep.
It's a comfortable but light sleep is kind of the situation.
Yeah.
I might have an answer. Family learned trait. Where I live, everyone there can do it. So it's something that happens often. You know, some of the walls and even some of the ceilings are carpeted. You know, it's just kind of a normal thing to do. Not really. It's easier to hide on the ceiling than the floor sometimes. You know, playing hide and seek. It changes. Say if you're in a box, if you're playing hide and seek and you can't climb walls or the ceiling, you can use 1/6 of the space. Well, with the shoes I have, I can now use the 100% of the space. And I've just done it for
Correct.
so
Matt.
long. I've just done it for so long that I guess I don't know how to not do it. Nonami will like glance over at James just to make sure he's still
Mhm.
sleeping. She'll look back. Well, remember the other day when I told you that I knew that that vampire that you knew a long time ago? Well, he's one of the people I play hide and seek with. And I'd say fairly well. Sort of. I I stole some shoes from somebody and tailored them to my foot size so that the next time we played, he wouldn't have any advantage. Levels the playing field if everyone can use the entire playing field. That's true. I should probably also learn how to be a little bit more tactical. Everything I know is from playing games. I feel kind of goofy running around hitting people with actual arrows and stuff. Well, I always used actual arrows, just didn't hurt people. Depends. It was one of we'd do a thing where we put like Velcro as arrow tips, and we'd see how like who could hit the other person first. Sometimes we'd build barricades out of the furniture. She had a Nerf fight with her uncle. And I am gonna assume from your, you know, not exactly battle expertise or anything, or the fact that you spent a lot of time with the Eladrins, that you're not exactly battle expertise-y either. As you're talking about magic in that use, she gets like visually uncomfortable and just looks back down at the pages.
No matter where you look, you're surrounded by magic.
She's having a bad time,
Mhm.
but it's okay.
You seem
Ow.
like a douche.
You pick
You're not talking to Nani here. That's true. It's it's not the casting magic itself, it's having it cast on me. It well, I'll be honest, for the first while I didn't like any magic anywhere. But I've learned to get past that, but it's hard to not panic sometimes when it's anywhere near me. I can still use magic items. I can I can stand next to somebody casting a spell at somebody else, but the second it's directed towards me, I panic. That's what happens when. Well, what were you saying? I don't think so. As long as you plan to use magic to do it, yeah, just keep away from the face, I guess. After about like 5-10 minutes of silence, she'll kind of, it's kind of funny to see another person with only one eye. Sphere.
This thing right here.
I lost it a
Glenn.
while ago, thanks to somebody using magic on me. Yeah. So I'm sorry if at some
Good
point
talk.
yeah, good talk. So I guess I'm trying to say I'm sorry if I freak out when you are trying to help me. It's, when thank you. I hope so too. I'd like to not, assume that you're going to kill me every time you try to do the opposite of that. Perfect. Glad to hear it. Well, I'm sure I can really only speak for myself, but I think the rest of us are pretty glad we have you around too. Except for Corvo, he fucking hates. No.
I don't like metalmen.
I think DB's a little bit vengeful because of his gut being covered in crystal, but it's okay. He'll come around, I'm sure. It's pretty great. Yeah. Like you were like, I'm not done. I do know, but he likes to keep that a secret, and it's not my place to tell.
Thank you.
Sorry, I didn't hear you over James snoring.
Bitch.
Hold on, I gotta practice my arrow. Just fucking
Yeah.
As you fire the arrow, James sleep rolls to the side.
yeah, perfectly misses it. Woman's like, the trick, and she's like, damn it, I missed. I think so. I think all of us are a little afraid of something. I plan on talking to him about it later. Can you convince James to not pry?
At this level.
However,
I can threaten them.
They will
You
die
see, I
by
have
my
a knife.
hands.
However, if I give
And my
James all
bow.
the answers, it will stop him from prying.
Oh my god.
Am I wrong? No.
Just helping me out to make it so that he stops prying when Corvo's, stressed. He sure likes to wait until Corvo's having a bad day to question him. Oh, I will check that now.
The f-
Well, hopefully we can have some more lighthearted talking on the trip. And then she's gonna space out for a second while Maddie reads this thing.
How long has James been asleep? Out of curiosity.
oh my
Huh?
god. Noname.
How long
Uh,
James sleeps
Hmm?
for the full 6 hours and then wakes up on the dime, just from habit.
oh, then he would have woken at the same time.
Oh,
Yeah.
I guess it's probably what
Yeah.
he probably did was he stayed up extra late dealing with the dagger or whatever.
Okay.
maybe-
We'll say
okay.
that you woke up at around 7 instead of 6. 7 hours later instead of
Just went to
6.
sleep later.
Okay.
Yeah, so
Okay.
this worked perfect.
What
Okay,
page
so yeah.
are we on in the book?
Yugovin is like halfway through. He's a machine that's based on things. So
I am the machine.
I am the machine.
yeah, there's a couple more minutes and then
And I fuck
James will
cat.
wake up.
Thank you for understanding that joke, Sam. By the way.
I remember. Didn't Logan show me that?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
There's
Hello,
not-
it is nice to meet you. And I deal with pussy. And I realize that means I fuck cats.
Oh my god.
I showed you that video, Maddie.
Did you?
Yeah, it's a comedian telling the story of him in Russia.
Oh, that guy.
I
Yeah.
am the machine. Sorry for interrupting. Yeah.
We'll talk about it
Sorry,
later.
I'm reading this block of text that Tyler sent me.
So this is happening in Yugovin's room, or no? It's happening in this
No.
room.
Here,
It's in this
You-
room.
Yeah, double check.
It's in the study.
Scroll down, and you will
So
see us.
Corvo and James are still asleep.
Mm.
And
for a
I'm
couple
gonna
minutes.
pull her turtleneck over her face, and then just say nothing and keep going.
Hmm.
James is gonna. Would the forge be considered strenuous or no?
It would.
Okay, then he'll wait.
Yeah.
He'll wake up, get himself like a coffee.
Okay. You put like you have like a coffee pot
I have
and you
like
just
a
sort of hold it
I have
above the.
I heat it up with like I heat like firebolt, just like concentrated below to boil the water and just add some instant
I'll
coffee.
be right back.
If you wanted to, you could just hold it over the molten metal, and then eventually it will heat up.
I'll just like boil some water, pour it in some instant
Mm.
coffee. I'm happy. And, like,
Yeah.
and, like,
See.
have some like dried like some biscuits, like some dried bread. For
Mhm.
breakfast. Some people would refer it as a baguette. I'm not so uncivilized.
If your baguette is like fucking dry, then you have a bad baguette.
Yeah,
I like my
I'm
baguette
saying I'm not
crunchy.
so uncivilized. He has a good baguette. Funny. But
Yeah.
yeah,
So yeah.
I
So yeah.
return.
James, you can see Naname and Yugovin sort of sitting there.
He's gonna
and
notice,
Nana-
like, assumingly he's gonna wake up, stretch, and like, no, I probably noticed, but like, it was probably like him noticing like the clear discrepancy of like mumbling and then. So he's gonna be like, "Cool, I'm just gonna walk to the forge and look at the things."
would
And
Naname
notice
notice
that I'm doing shit.
from a thing I sent you or not?
Naname does not notice. She hasn't talked in like a hot second.
Hello.
Hello.
So even if James looked over, he'd see them just sitting in silence.
Just
There's
as a
no- there's
little
no-
finger
there's no
gun and
cutoff,
kind of just
just-
like awkwardly goes to the forge, like clearly aware he interrupted something by waking the fuck up. Morning. Morning. He just goes to the forge and kind of enjoys his coffee and like looks through what Nonami organized for the next while.
Let me boil some water. Like puts pot over the lava for like 8 seconds, pours it through the thing.
That's pretty much what he can do. One sec,
Yeah.
let me Hey guys, we need to make sure they can't find us. Throws a barrel of water into the forge. Steam comes out the top.
I mean, actually,
Yeah.
Not a bad plan.
Mm-hmm. Just
now
don't
that's
trip.
Yeah.
But yeah. So James, do you do anything as a Noname seems silent, sort of looking off into the distance. Yugovin's reading a book. Yugovin, you would be almost to the end of it now, like 3/4 of the way through. And
James is gonna close these doors.
huh?
James is gonna close these doors.
Okay. So yeah, you close it.
It's way hotter all of a sudden.
Yeah.
I mean, we have he has like 60 feet of open space above those
Yeah,
doors.
I was gonna say there's no
Mhm.
way that actually does a whole lot. Heat
James
rises.
is gonna close the
Yeah.
doors, and then when no one's can see
Yeah.
anything, he's gonna pull out his own notebook.
It actually gets a lot dimmer from it. Because a lot of the light is coming from this sort of opening right here in the forge, shining straight through. But so now it's just sort of natural light that you guys were like, oh, okay, let's find these torches and light them up.
As yeah, and on this side, James is going to pull out his own notebook, take a few notes,
Mhm.
reference a few old notes of his, and kind of take a look. And then kind of he's going to pull out his pendant, and then just kind of look at that.
So, yeah,
Noname,
you-
just by the way, has left out a couple molds because you said don't do anything without you. So she's left out the sheath for the longsword, for the dagger you made her, and the arrowheads, and a box for the arrowheads.
I'll keep that in
Are all the
mind. And
molds that she's left out.
Mhm.
he's just gonna note keep those in mind and assume that's what he's gonna be making after he wakes up a bit and kind of breaks out of it.
So yeah, Naname, did you just, out of awkwardness of standing still, did you just pull out like, oh, let me just check the book, see how much time we have left.
Yeah.
Mhm. So you pull out your book, and as you're, you just continuously watch it go down.
Literally, she's like looking for anything to look at, like anything to focus on. So
Mhm.
she has that next to like to her left, and she's like flipping the pages with her right hand still,
Mhm.
left arm.
Are you just
tucked
sort
in.
of rereading the book?
Yeah.
So yeah.
So every time she finishes a page, she flips it, and then flips the page for Yugovin. For every 2 pages of Yugovin's flip, she flips her own page once.
Mhm. And like, this is a children's book, so there's not like that many pages. Like, it's a pop-up book too that takes up most of the page, and you go and like reading like little dictionary lines because it's talking about all the spells, and it's just like you're just looking up and like, shut up. Mhm. So yeah, and James, do you do anything except or just wait on them on a Corvo to wake up?
He's gonna take a look at his notes and kind of focus on that after mostly
Okay.
private area.
There's also the notes of just the
Yeah, no,
person in charge. Okay.
he's
Gotcha.
focusing on his personal notes involving magic
Gotcha.
and stuff.
Gotcha. Just checking.
Yeah, you're good.
Oh yeah, you have the exact time. So Okay. When James started moving around, that's when you would say. A couple minutes after he started moving around, that's when you would say, "We have an hour left."
We have an hour. Noname would check the book at that point to see
Mhm.
how many
It
pages
looks.
there were left.
It looks like it's. It looks like about an hour left.
Oh, we'll be
Uh,
cutting it close.
Yep. And you go in. You're about a page towards the end, and Corvo, that's when you wake up. You see James almost towards the end.
You go in.
Not James, you go in. As James is also writing down the book.
Yeah, no, James is blatantly out of sight from everyone.
Oh, okay.
That was the intention of closing the doors.
Oh, okay. I thought you were on the other side. Then, yeah, it definitely gets a lot. It feels warmer to you.
So, yeah,
Strip, 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 strip.
Like you have like some raw meat and it starts cooking in there. It's the
Uh,
equivalent of you standing in an oven. I'll be honest.
so
Hmm.
Corvo, wakes up. He'll start to stand up, look over. How's progress been?
And now you're done. You go in.
I love that. Noname like flips the back of the book over top. She looks around and she'll like reach over past the edge of the table. She'll pick up the like the scale cover that was thrown,
Hmm.
like thrown to the side.
Uh, Name, when you look at the scales, it's the same scale that Aram had.
She's going to resist all urges she has to pull one of the scales off and keep it, but she will like tell Corvo, these are the same scales. You know what I said that Aram had one in her pocket, the same place as I had the disc?
Yes.
These are the same ones. And she like fits the cover over the book.
You go in 5 minutes left.
He will say, well, hopefully if they know what they're doing, they'll accept the fact they can make back their losses if we give it to them.
So, do we just wait till they get here and hand it to them?
Unless we want to leave it out in the open unattended, in which case they could take it.
Is that not what we want them to do?
He kind of shrugs. I figured the plan was after recording it for our own uses later, we give the book back to them in an attempt to appease them.
Yeah, so we just kind of give it, like, leave it somewhere they can take it. They don't have to see us. We don't have to see them.
That makes enough sense. Where do you believe we should put it?
I was gonna put it on top of the door.
On top of the door?
Yeah, like the trap door. She like makes she like makes a motion with her right arm of like the lifting the.
I see. I suppose that would. That does work. Well, let's hurry.
4 minutes.
Let's hurry.
You know what? I'm probably faster. Is it okay if I just run it out, stick it out
Oh!
there, and run back? Okay. And she like grabs it, fucking books it. I'm
Okay.
talking action dash, bonus action dash, fucking
It's still,
going.
yeah. You still take a minute, so you're at 3 minutes to get there. You you know where you go and pull the lever to close it. So you like
The store takes so long.
yeah. It's like 30 seconds for the door to fully open. Like you can try to like go under it.
Noname freezes and you have a
Absolutely.
loading screen.
she does like the tumble roll,
Mhm.
The Indiana Jones roll.
rolls out of it, fucking books it up the stairs, lifts,
Yep.
like pushes the door open just enough that she could shove the book out, and then like
Mhm.
will like awkwardly like place the book on top of the door and like drop it, and then she'll
Okay,
sit there and wait.
Are you waiting to see them or?
I'm waiting to hear them
Okay.
to make sure
No,
the
not.
book is taken.
I want you to make a perception check when you open the thing.
Actually, I have an idea.
I can't use advantage on this because I was running, can
Yeah.
I?
Nope.
Oh
And then
no.
she wanted to stand still for 6 seconds.
Oh
And then she
no.
wanted to stand still for 6 seconds.
I do. I
Okay.
do want to stand still for 6 seconds. 20.
Okay. So you you catch your breath before you open up the hatch, and as you open up to place the book down, at first you don't really see anything, but then out of the corner of your eye, you see
Do I spot him? Shia LaBeouf.
you
Sorry.
see a person standing there, uh,
Best.
holding the same children's book as you. Uh, it's sort of flipping the pages as uh, with your 20 perception. Uh, you also hear a bit of mumbling as you also see imprints going into the grass uh, from standing around them. Uh, you see 10 of them right now. As you open it up, place it down, you see that. As you're closing it, you see them look directly into your eyes with their and close your book as all of the imprints disappear.
Cool. Noname like drops the door and will like slam her back against the wall and just sit there and wait. She is not moving. She refuses to make a single noise until she hears like something walk over, pick up the book, and walk away.
After hearing the slam, Corvo's gonna go check on her.
It's very far away. So,
He could walk.
were you trying to follow behind?
I
Yeah.
mean, she's gonna get there for him.
Yeah.
He's not gonna go all at it, but he wants to he isn't gonna pussyfoot around.
Make a perception check at disadvantage, just because you are going to be a fair bit away, and she's doing this
She's
while the
really
door is still
Perception check for what?
to
to hear
to
the slam.
hear like Noname slamming and stuff and doing all that stuff, because the door is still opening while she's doing that, so it's still doing the so it's still loud.
Right. But still, like I
Noname is
said, she
like,
would have followed. Excuse me, would have followed after her.
Okay.
you're standing at the door waiting, you know? You're like, oh,
Yeah.
check
Corvo's
this
not
out.
as limber. Okay, so I said
That
disadvantage.
okay.
Because of the giant door.
Yep.
Going.
Giant door, and you're still a fair bit away.
I don't know if you've ever heard granite on granite, but it's loud.
Yeah.
There you go.
Man. So you're
You
able
take
to
it
hear
for
the
granted.
door slam,
I don't.
but and you don't hear her coming back.
That makes it worse.
Uh,
Like he's going.
yeah, it's still a bit away, so you'll get there in like a couple turns. As Noname, as you are sitting there, you just from your passive perception hear, and you hear the book being picked up. Seem to accidentally like tap it on the book. As they pick it up, since you guys didn't sew the scales back on, they just boom. As it seemed like they picked that up too, with the scales just against the thing. As
Yeah, because she put it on the metal because she's like, it will be louder here for me to hear it.
yep.
So it's
As you
very
all
weird.
are, as Naname, you're sitting there. Corvo, you're running. Yugovin's doing the Macarena, and James is reading.
James is unseen currently.
Yep. Uh, you all here. Seems you've known better than to follow these people's story. Thank you for reading the tale and not following in their path. Hopefully, yeah, I can give you another story one day. But I haven't had my true call yet. Enjoy your time. Thank you for the book again. As Noname, you just hear a slight bit of rustling, not sounding almost like somebody jumped, but you don't hear anything anywhere else now.
I don't hear them land or anything.
Yep.
Okay, she's gonna wait a little bit before checking the door again.
Mm-hmm.
So presumably Corvo has time to get to her.
Yeah, Corvo, you as you just heard that in your head as you get to Noname.
She is like flat against the wall.
Yeah, he's gonna go up. As she's like that, he's not just gonna jump scare. He's gonna go.
Yeah, I heard you coming. Hi.
Are you okay?
You go 1 sec. I just need to know who has the book.
It's on the table in front of you, Govin.
Okay. As you, okay, so you two talk, and then something's gonna happen.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure it got taken. I'm just gonna check, make sure they're gone. And she like slowly lifts the lid of the thing and peeks out.
Make a perception check.
This one I know I haven't moved.
Yep. Okay, give me a second. I'm pulling something up. There we go. So yeah, you don't see anything anywhere. It seems like they're gone, probably for the good, but also at that same time, let me just check to see.
The second you open the door, you fucking die.
Damn manticores. That's a reference I don't believe any of you get.
You go, Ben. As you're standing there staring at that book, can you make a deck save real quick?
Oh no. Perish, boy.
Yep. As you're standing there, you're staring at the book. As you see it, I can just envision Noname leaving it open on the person,
She did.
with the finger slowly going down. And the moment it clenches in the fist, you see them spark with electricity. as as everyone hears a booming thing of thunder as Yugovin, you see lightning sort of go through the ceiling, not leaving a hole, but hitting the book, and it seems like since you're around it, lightning jumps towards you, shocking your system as you take 48 damage.
48 or 48?
As the book is completely destroyed.
Oh, I did that.
Mhm.
Does it have mending?
Huh?
I say that jokingly.
Yeah,
I
the
have
book is
mending.
also the table seems to be destroyed in that little
Yeah.
shattered to bits, as also scorch marks from the thunder go throughout this table.
As that happens, James is going to quickly, as quickly as he can, shove open the door and run out, and go, What the fuck is happening?" You go,
That
you
wakes the shit out of DB.
Yeah. Where's DB? Are
right?
you right there?
No, he
Oh,
wouldn't be right
over
there.
in
He'd
the room
just
right
be
now?
over here.
How,
Or no,
okay. Are you sure DB? I thought DB was hanging by you, Govin.
I mean, Corvo didn't put him there. When Corvo
I thought-
woke up, he just moved on.
Okay.
Would it make sense for DB to be sitting next to Yugovin when he was analyzing the book?
Because
Not
DB
really, no, he
probably
wouldn't.
would have awoken by then. But if you don't want DB to be there, he doesn't have to be. I meant
mean-
to ask where everyone was standing by that time. That was the thing on my part.
right now,
I'm
it's
not.
just you
I'm not
guys.
doing this to try and get him out of dying. I can resummon him. I'm just saying, he wouldn't be there to
Okay.
help or anything. That's why he didn't
Well,
go forward.
no, it would have been to die. I was checking to see if DB would have died at that point or not.
So the question remains. So this is a moment. It's only you, Govan, in the room, not Noname and Corporal. They're not in the room. They're upstairs.
Mm-hmm.
Correct.
Okay, double checking that because yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, as this happens, James is going to rush out of the door as quickly as he can, like a turn, and like run into the hall and just go and see the situation. Holy fuck, you Govan, you okay? Okay, that's what fucking happened. Okay, I'd assume it wasn't you that cast the spell.
You have a very good stutter, Mason.
The non-main Corva, you would have heard a thunderous lightning booming through the halls.
Yep, Corvo's
It would-
going.
Booking it,
Like I
booking it,
said,
booking it.
It would
booking
take you about Noname, you would take about a minute. Corvo would probably take you probably about 2 to
Yeah.
3.
the thing down as she's running by because she knows Corvo will be able to get through it.
As that there,
Corvo closes as she runs. Books it in.
Okay, so what is Jamin and you Govan doing?
James was gonna have a conversation, but Noname barges in.
Well, she still has a bit of time before your
I
hand.
got,
So you,
I got
James,
time. for her.
yeah.
It was like, do you know how that happened? You know what the hell happened? Out of curiosity. Okay. How do you know we had a copy? That's what you were working on, right?
It didn't shock the book that we weren't writing it down in a different book. It shocked the children's book.
Okay, and the
Mhm.
okay, okay.
Mhm.
My
It's
misconception.
the bullets with the illusion.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay,
rest
so
of
we
it-
still have the
the-
copy.
The copy, quote unquote, is in Govan's brain.
Okay,
Yeah.
double checking that. Okay, misconception on my part. I interpreted book as in
Yeah.
just burnt. No, like that was just me, kind of just like I'm not present. Literally,
Mhm.
I'm not present in this moment, so I'm just trying to not be aware of the situation.
Yeah, you're good.
So yeah, I was like, okay, you're right though.
James, you see that the table is actually slightly on fire, and you can look up and you see that there's a scorch mark on the roof. It seems like it's a very non-flammable table, so it doesn't seem like the fire's going to spread.
He's gonna like
But
grab like something and just like kind of like hit it and exhaust the fire out and like suffocate it.
okay,
He's like,
so
"You
yeah,
okay
you're able
there?
to do that. Alright.
So whatever you use, the talk seems to be a bit wonky there. Yeah. Come on, let's get you some rest at least. Get to sit down and take a breath. As he's gonna take you go like he's gonna kind of like do you want to move the chair, the rock chair over or? James is gonna pick up the rock chair and move it around.
Okay, so you move it underneath you, Govan, and as you're moving the chair, that's when Noname would.
Not
She,
me through
like-
this room.
she,
Crowd
like,
goes wild.
She,
I'm gonna sit
she
down.
like skids to a halt, you know, just like, is
Mhm.
everything okay? What happened?
You see.
Oh my god.
Mhm.
A little detail. which is it's just a little detail. James rushed
Mhm.
out, so he would still have the pendant hanging around his neck and now in front of his clothing, which you guys haven't seen before.
Eh.
And it's a fine pendant with from what I remember, yeah, it's a like a golden. From what I remember, it is a golden ring, internalized with a sort of gem, and you can see. No, Name probably could see. There is a little scripture inside the ring, though the
Ew.
gem itself is cracked. I think that's what we talked about the appearance of being.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fancy.
As he kind of just like as he puts it down, sees no Nami there.
You see Yugovin, sort of still having some sparks going throughout him. The table where you left the book completely shattered with electricity, with scorch marks. The scorch mark on the roof and what looks to be bits of ember from where it was burning. And no more book.
Are you okay? You look a little
Thunderstruck.
Tyler, did that bolt sound at the same time as I heard the person leave? Or
No, it seemed like it was more of just on a timer.
okay. Well, the sound didn't happen when the person took the book because I heard that get picked up.
Mhm.
So it must have been something with the book itself.
That's an interesting way of That's an interesting way of getting rid of a message.
This message will be destroyed in
Yeah.
In
this
40
message was self-destruct.
42 hours. No, 48. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh. Okay, as long as everything's okay. Corvo should be showing up any minute now.
Corvo, you haven't run this much in a while. You're just.
Corvo's still pretty fucking fast, actually.
Yeah. So, Corvo, you come up behind.
Fucking fall into an amaze, go flailing back, and push it over and over, and fucking go on the James and start choking him out. Oh, guys, I'm sorry, I'm tumbling.
So yeah, you see the same scene that I've described.
Skirt.
Skirt.
What caused this?
The book went off.
The book.
From what I
exploded?
saw just a bright flash from over the wall, and loud boom.
The one with the timer in it.
Oh, lightning. He
That
looks
would-
over and sees the table has been destroyed.
Yeah.
No,
Also,
Name will like tilt his head up, like by the end of his beak to make him look up at the fucking like fucking
Mhm.
scorch on the ceiling.
Ah. Right, he'll look back down if you allow him, I guess.
Yeah, she just tipped it up so that he could so that he saw
All right,
it.
and Noble's still there, like, no, fucking look
also
up.
morning, Corvo.
He might only look up.
What was that, James?
Morning.
Good morning. Indeed. Are you okay? Right. No, nothing permanent, correct? Are you sure?
Sure.
Fuck you.
Go. for it.
No. Right. Well.
Corvo, I
um,
have a request for you.
right. Naname, what did they say when taking the book?
They
You
didn't
all heard
say-
what they said.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. I'm sorry.
I mean, other than the the big.
He doesn't ask.
You can always ask what they saw. What else happened?
I know. I was getting to that. It was like a follow-up
Okay.
question. Yeah. You know what they said? He said, I saw you were peeking outside. Were they there?
Yeah, and there were very clear footsteps. And then when I put the book up, the footsteps just disappeared. Like as if, they were gonna just wait until we came out if we didn't give the book back. And I know they saw me. That is why I was kind of. I dropped the door.
I see. Well, well, it looks like we got him off our back. You did it damage your memory? He looks back at you, Govan.
No, doesn't seem like it.
Okay.
Starts listing his entire life history.
I like to think like a bunch of I like to think a bunch of like white text goes over his blue eye.
In the beginning.
Yes, only you can see the numbers.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah, we
Corvo.
can only see our own numbers, but you are kind of you're technically
everybody.
higher up the food chain.
Hey, Corvo.
Yes.
You have the healer advantage where you see the health bar above people.
Yeah.
Just damn support players.
Oh,
Need
yes.
healing. Anyway, Corvo,
Yes, James.
why not? You have to talk later?
Hey, you wish to talk later?
Yeah, I just had a few questions about some stuff.
We can. Although I
Appreciate
don't. Excuse me.
I appreciate it.
Right. I. Well, it seems our biggest concern has been absolved. I supposed if we need to finish up anything here, I believe you wanted to craft weapons using the forge, right?
I'm good, but I noticed Noname picked out a few favorites.
Maybe.
I would say we have a bit of time to burn, but personally, I think it's more fitting to say we have a bit of time to smelt.
Don't
Right.
make me laugh right now. I'm still freaking out. She like points at him with her right hand.
Right. Oh yeah. Are you
Knock,
still
knock.
kind of holding your left hand down as if it's wounded?
Her hand, her whole left arm has been tucked underneath her cloak this whole time,
All right.
like with her arm pressed against like her stomach. You can
Okay.
you can see it every time she lifts her right arm.
Okay. All right. All right. The posture is important. Case. All right. Well, if I may request, can you forge, the same, protective equipment as well as a dagger for me to use?
Should be able protective equipment. Armor wise.
I suppose, if we do plan to use it to nullify the Phantom Thorn's effects, it would be best that I have a set as well.
Yeah, probably. Though, are you? Do you know how to? What good in your way of spellcasting now?
He just needs to wear it, I think.
Yes, I can wear it. It's just I'm not particularly accustomed to it. It would be very awkward
Yeah,
for me.
that's the question I was asking. If you had any preferences, otherwise, if not, then we can throw something together. Just pass in on smelting myself with a breastplate. If you want one as well, I can get it for you to maybe help you get through.
That would be very appreciated.
And dagger shouldn't be a problem.
And we need to make the sheets. I almost dropped my dagger through the table,
I already said
and she like
when I was having some coffee, I set up I did spend a few minutes setting up for the sheath.
she kind of like motions to the end of the table where the dagger is in all the way. It has been stopped at the hilt or at the guard, sorry, from going fully through the table.
Oh my
And
god.
she looks a little embarrassed about it, but she's not gonna say that she's embarrassed about it.
I can get some. I can set the sheaths up. I set everything up last night, and I'm ready to go for the rest.
Okay.
Okay, then James is gonna go. You mind helping me, or you want to take a moment, Corvo or Name, if you want to?
I can help.
Okay. Name, if you want to help as well, feel free
I
to.
do indeed.
There you go,
Well,
15.
Hmm.
Who are you
on-
lying to?
Tyler gets this joke.
Speaking of which, Corvo, I have another joke that I wanted to run by you.
You want to run a joke?
I feel like you'd appreciate it. Knock.
Who? That is kill you. Who? Hmm.
As you say knock, he goes, "The spell?"
Oh, I say yeah, right. Knock, knock.
Who's there?
A wizard.
A wizard who?
A wizard that just casts knock. It's a work in progress. I'll get the point.
Noname like averts her eye and just fucking.
I'll get the smell. Probably a bit of better use than making jokes.
Corvo's posture does raise a little at that. I suppose the effect, I suppose the punchline, excuse me, was ruined by my question at the beginning.
Don't worry. From what I know, most wizards aren't good at punching, and I personally do better with a sword than my fist. I'll get the smelting.
Or your vocal cords.
Naname, do you mind keep an eye on that and telling me when you gotta wait a certain amount of time, even when it looks melted, you gotta make sure everything's clear. But do you mind telling me when that's the case, and I'll keep hold of this.
Okay. She will like stand on top of this thing.
And
To
feel
see
free
if
to use that dagger yours to cut up the couch and throw it in there.
No, man. As soon as you put your foot on the, actually, no, never mind. It actually is cool. You feel fine, but once you get towards the top, if you, where do you stand on the forge?
I'm not
Or is
standing
it
on,
not?
standing on the
Okay,
arc.
you're standing on the arc. Okay, gotcha. I misheard.
I was like, there's no way this is hot. I was standing on this before.
I realized multiple things I was about to get wrong. If you
Yeah.
stand on this, then it's hot. But it seems like this stuff's insulated enough.
Yeah. James is gonna roll to forge everything.
Okay. So, tell me what everything you make.
Okay, so we need the sheets, which I re-rolled for, so we'll just
Mhm.
count those. So what we needed now was 2 breastplates,
Okay.
Mhm. Another dagger, another sheath.
another dagger, which
Do you
the
make a
dagger
full
buys
set of
80
stuff?
Hmm?
Do you make a full set to like cover your entire body, or do you just make the chest plate?
Is I'm making a breastplate
Just the
Mm.
breastplate.
for me, like the breastplate armor type,
Okay.
So the full armor.
the full armor, but the breastplate.
Okay.
Okay.
That's what we need.
That's sorry, yeah.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure you already have the helmet.
Yep. Then I'm gonna get everything else done for that. So yeah, I'm gonna roll for the 2 breastplates first.
Yeah.
Well,
Make make. I'll say 10 rolls. There's a lot of pieces to armor, and I'm sort of going off of like smaller pieces are on normal parts.
while they're doing that, I'll be in the
Uh,
bathroom.
Oh, nice.
I'll say that you get say that with that you get about you get 3 of them. Finish with no problem. Okay,
4,
4.
5,
Uh,
6,
mm-hmm.
7, 8, 9,
Oh.
10.
Yeah. So everything looks fine.
Jesus.
One of the pieces, it's one of the chests. There's a bit of bumps towards the front of it, but it's not. All the armor seems a bit big for both you and Corvo, but it's something to where it's not going to be perfect because they're molds for just a general size.
Do they adjust to us if we attune?
No, but it's enough to where it's not going to cause you any harm. It's just not
Okay.
comfortable.
I was just curious about that little detail.
Yeah.
Now James will take some like leather padding from
I'm
his
back.
own tire and just replace the metallic bits from with the thing and just set that up so that although it looks a bit wonky, it shouldn't affect his comfortability. As I assume he has like leather padding on the inside,
Yeah.
so he's good there. And then he'll
There
give
are bits of leather that you can actually, while you were searching through the chest, you found bits of leather that seems to be infused with bits of para in it. It seems you don't really see anything to do that in this lab, so you assume that this may be just the last bit of
maintenance.
Mm-hmm.
James will
But,
use that to enforce the breastplates and
Mhm.
cover the straps and everything.
Okay. So
Yeah. And then he does the dagger as well.
okay.
The
So
dagger, the full set, and sheath for it for Corvo as well.
okay, make 5 roll. Okay. You so yeah. Uh you've rolled so many nat 20s with it, so even if you're still like wonky about
Yeah, at this point, I'm getting the hang of it near the end. Like, it's turning into a fucking process of like.
yeah, you figure out like the amount of time per like uh cubic meter of material.
Mhm.
So you're able to make the dagger no problem. Um what else do you guys wish to make? You have 2 sets of armor for James and Corvo. You have a longsword, you have 2 daggers, one for Noname and one for Corvo. You said that you wanted to make the arrowheads too, right?
It's the
Yep.
arrowheads.
So
Arrowheads and
make
the box to put them in.
make
And now he's gonna ask for that, and then he's gonna go, okay, yeah,
make
okay.
2 rolls for that. Actually,
She-
with this one, you wouldn't actually really need to roll for it.
She bats her
Because
puppy dog eye.
Okay.
you
Throw
have
me
enough
the box
material
first.
to where
Get the
it
box
wouldn't
first,
matter.
so at least have somewhere to store them rather than just laying them on the ground. Sound good?
Okay.
So he'll do the box first, and then get the arrows.
Okay, sounds good.
Anything else you want?
I think it would be funny to have the 5-foot pole. But we don't have to. I'm kidding. I was thinking we could, if we have time, make as much of this into ingots as possible to make it easy to use later.
Okay. Oh yeah. If we end up going south and heading to Mount Boulder Scream, we can definitely give it to the dwarves there.
We can sell them some supplies, as
Yeah.
they say.
I say, yeah. Let's get that sorted up then. He's gonna convert the rest of it into ingots.
Okay, so
Noname is gonna replace the sheath of her, like, just mundane dagger
mhm.
that she had with the sheath for the Para one.
Okay. Do you still James, do you still have the no, you gave it back to Noname, the dagger of
Silver, yeah.
of the yeah.
The what?
The silver death dagger.
Mhm.
I gave it back.
Just wanted to
Because
check.
it's filled with holy water right now.
Yep.
Okay. So
Death dagger. Wait.
dagger.
Deather.
Shit.
Deather.
It says arr.
Death to the. They call me Monkey D. Luffy.
Uh So so there's nothing else that you guys wish to get from this. Just wanted to make sure.
Correct.
Okay, I was just checking because I remember you said at some point that you may have wanted Nonami to get a set of this armor, but you also want to
I
bring
want to
more.
get it from the dwarves. I want to
I
Okay.
think we talked
I
about
want to get
other
the I want to get the stuff that fits perfectly for me.
Okay, sounds good. Just wanted to check. So you put the put the ingots into your bag of holding as you are just sort of tossing it in there. Um,
She's like cautiously putting it in. She's like, I don't know if this will work.
as you are putting the first one in, as you get it about where your hands all the way in the bag, the uh the ingot actually starts to glow.
She's gonna just like slowly take it out. She's like
Mhm.
moved the bag of holding to the front of her to do this. She'll be like, James, come over here.
He's gonna take a few steps over and take a look. What's the deal?
After 3 seconds, the thing. Hmm.
She will like hold up the ingot and she will like put it in the bag
Mm-hmm.
and wait for it to glow. And once it does, she'll take it. Ooh, ooh,
Hmm.
ooh, ooh. Like she's like putting it in the bag, taking it out of the bag.
He's just gonna give like a small little golf clap with the nice with like not a coy or like arrogant grin, but like just a that's funny kind of
Mhm.
smile.
I thought it
Okay.
was funny too.
I think this
That
could
was it.
fit in if that's all that's happening. He's gonna raise his sword and ignite it in the light.
Okay.
Ah,
Yeah. And you attune to it. So as you take out your blade, uh, instead of saying command word, you more of feel the essence of the blade. As you focus on that essence, you feel the magic from your being pushed into the blade, uh, giving it the glowing energy from your from your being as it starts to glow.
Yeah, I think it seems that when they're exposed to magic, they light up. Bag of holding probably doesn't enough to them to pick it up.
oh, that makes sense. I thought it was just funny.
Oh, it is. Well, I figured you might as well figure out know why, so you don't have to worry about it cutting apart the bag from the inside.
I do appreciate that. And she will once again flip the bag of holding back around to her backside and just start loading up the ingots. How many ingots we got?
Hmm. Where do you get the material?
Whatever remains, and we're gonna do our best. Like,
There's an
clean it
entire room.
I want to like cut up that room.
yeah, we're cutting apart the carpet, cleaning the room. We're gonna spend at least the rest of the day.
Okay.
If
think
everyone
that's
else
So-
is okay with that, then we're gonna.
Actually, James is gonna do for most part, and then after he's gonna ask, no no mate, do you mind if we take a quick break for a snack? I kind of need something to eat. And this will be around lunch, so spend most of the day doing this. But he's gonna take a quick break, and during that time, he's gonna grab a bit of a meal and approach Corvo.
Okay. So you approach Corvo.
Yeah, what's down here?
You guys do your thing.
Corvo would be over here on the not destroyed side of the table, kind of comforting the scared DB before he'd look over, like see him, like see Yugo acknowledging him, look at him back, and
him.
and as he doesn't say anything, he'll go, "Is there an issue, Yugovin?" be? Does it have to do with the book? Well, you have read its contents. What are you curious on? Yes. As you say that, it's like he was following along. As you say that, he like jumps, like kind of like, "What? Excuse me." Not in that manner, no. Is there anything else? Okay. It you staring at me like this doesn't make saying no a very attractive answer. He rubs the area between the eye spaces. How about you say the question, in which case I can elaborate or say no. If yes, but if I may ask, when did you and Noname discuss this? Oh, I see. Well, right. Go a- go ahead, I suppose. Were you not there when I first read the book? He kind of holds his chin. I thought James was there.
Yeah, no, we weren't there.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
James and Yugovin, James said, "Believe in us, we got your back," and then walked away, and Yugovin went with him.
Ah, I thought you guys were there. Um, so what was the question again? Um, well, yes, it seems so. No. It had to be done. That is true. All Do you mind if I ask some questions? You said you don't remember much before waking up, or why you were there, correct? You said you don't remember much before you woke up. You don't know why you were there. I see. In that case, do you know what your master built you for originally? All right. Which of those did you find the most interesting? Right. If I may ask, this guardian, what do you know about it? And that it appears to be an owl?
You know, it's
Right.
a barn owl. I'm pretty sure I remember. Yeah, you're gonna be able to know that it was a barn owl. Let me just make sure, but I'm pretty sure. Where it's pinned is also where all your information about it is. So,
Barn owl is good boy. I love me barn owls. I like owls in general.
yeah, it's a barn owl.
Aw.
Right. So, you say that what currently interests you is the thorns. I see.
Nope.
No one's ever talked about the mountain around you, so.
That just so happens to remind me. No, I'm kidding. Kidding. Right. So, as a scout, what did your master have you do? Can you point toward the mountain?
Mhm.
Like the actual direction as we know it? All right. Which cardinal direction do you believe the mountain resides in? All right. So if I were to ask you to point south. Okay. Hmm, hmm. All right. So, you spent a lot of time with the clarity, right? And this was a positive relationship? So, generally, how long would you stay with them?
It it's sort of just it doesn't really have an exact time frame. You just sort of were there whenever.
Okay. Can you describe your master? Let's start visually.
No, when you're trying to recall the the look of your master, it seems to be phasey. Mhm. He is censored.
You cannot recollect that? Hmm. Then, personality-wise. Tell me something I don't know. He has a third nipple. Whoa.
He
Ahem.
keeps it in his other lab.
Oh my god. Fucking
It's just like, oh, it's actually really common deformity. No, he grew a clone, but they only have one nipple, so technically. Ahem. So, you like to put him to his use. What did he plan to do anything with the clarity? Advanced in what manner? So, were they natives of this continent? Indeed. How much does Noname fit within the description you know of a clarity? All right. He wouldn't say all right. I see. Well, I suppose this is something you don't know, but here she is referred to as an Eladrin, and they are known that over the period of rest for an elf, um, when their skin tones change, it corresponds to a season, and that can change their emotional stability that moment. I suppose describe how they were personality wise. Were they upbeat, energetic? Were they reserved, violent? Hmm, okay. Hmm. I suppose. Do you have any questions for me about the world as it is now?
Yeah. Uh, from what you know, it's your widow friend, uh, the student, and the student's friend. Oh, also, they a uh somebody at the Colossus.
Excuse me. No, I'm doing something else. Okay. Who's leading us? Well, the king that rules over the continent of Terra is King Midas. What's his proper name?
King Terra. King Terra.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. Imagine naming the entire continent after your own name. Wow. The person who currently rules as king is King Terra.
Hmm? You don't know about King, but you know somebody was at the Colossus.
That is not too dissimilar to how it currently functions. You've probably heard us refer to lords, which you seem to have some familiarity with. Have you heard the names Vintarkel, Fector, the alchemist one? Corvo would know this.
Meltan.
Meltan and Quinro.
I
I don't think you ever have.
No, I just she
I
just
don't even think
introduced.
Ventarico said his name when that happened.
No, I think she was just like uncle.
Mm-hmm. No.
Those being
Uh, you you don't know their name.
you've mentioned the name Quinro, have you not? How would you describe him personality-wise?
A good boy.
What was the solution? I mean, what was the problem?
I don't have a liver anymore, Corvo.
I see. What did he say when he entered?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Oh, I see. Right. Well, it seems like they're nearly done with their project.
We're about to take our lunch break. We are halfway done.
Whoa, we're halfway there. Whoa. Yeah, we're they're walking back, just chatting from.
Mm-hmm. Just so I will know in the future, James, could you roll a D100 real quick for me? Pretty much, this
Sorry?
is how much I want you to roll a D100 for me to see how much of a percent of the room you were able to get.
Can I also roll?
I was gonna say you get
Yeah.
to roll at advantage because
We're
if
at
you
this
let me
point, we're
finish,
trying to be
yeah, I was
careful.
gonna say you get to roll at advantage because you are proficient with this material. But so
Is this a? The thing is, we got everything.
uh, oh,
No,
were
we
you?
were literally making ingots. I don't know.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. I thought you were taking some stuff out of the room, like
Yeah, we're
digging into
trying
the
to
wall.
see.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we were-
we're just fucking around in the room trying to see how much we can get up.
Yeah. So in Oname, I'll let you also roll because that was advantage because of being proficient in collecting.
I collect 16% of the room. Let's see how much Noname gets.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, it's easier to chop it apart with a dagger than a long sword.
Yeah. We're
We
trying to
could
go
make-
for like angles.
You get like 6% of the way through, and I'm like, and she's like, James, why don't you just use the dagger you made Corvo?
Because they're having a good conversation. I don't want to interrupt.
You didn't give it.
I don't want to interrupt.
You didn't want to give
I'm
it. To him. You didn't want to give
dedicated
it
to
to
the
him
sword
because-
now. No, I gotta power
Okay.
through it. Like, I
Okay.
get it. Don't worry, I understand. But also, it's good practice for maneuvering this order.
You know what?
Practice
That's
where you can.
true. Fair enough. Fair enough. Wait, I have an idea. I could slice up the top into boxes, and you can do one wide sweep at the bottom.
I'll take care of the big stuff.
Okay.
The idea might come in handy later.
And he missed. Huh? What'd you say?
The old patented onion cutting. Chop, 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 chop. Slash.
Okay, so let me.
So that's
Um,
whichever percent of the room we get done.
Yeah.
We're like walking back in with like arms full of crystal.
Hmm.
And then for the lunch break, James is gonna get some food and it's like, and then approach Corvo.
Carla.
Hey, Corvo.
Ah! I'm kidding.
Okay then.
Ah!
Yeah,
Huh, emotion.
yeah. As you walk in, he goes, "Hello."
All right.
DB, shut up.
Yeah. Currently, my DB is meowing at me.
Okay.
No. Sorry.
Oh.
Cat is being nuisance.
I love
James
her.
is just gonna go to Corvo. Hey, out of curiosity, do you mind if we have that conversation now?
If you so wish. Do you wish to have it in private?
You can just tag along. I was gonna check out what's left in the powder room. See if we can what's there. You wanna just tag along? We can chat. There.
Over lunch, Noname is gonna whip out the fucking chessboard and offer it to
To
Boyd.
DB.
At seeing the
No,
chessboard,
you go.
DV will not go with Corvo. Is going to join for chess.
Has shenanigans with the three
Okay.
of us.
So you guys make your chess rolls while they're playing, role playing.
Yeah. So yeah, they
Let's
head
send
out.
chess first.
An intelligence based check. Yeah.
Stop it, please.
Man, such
Why
a
is
dude
she
putting on the
so
chat.
loud now? Why is she so yelling? She's never this loud.
Unplug the cat.
DV's yelling
Put
is
him
throwing
in and
everyone
on.
off.
DB's like check. The best voice DB voice actor we've had up to date.
Noname wins most of the games, looks like.
Yeah.
But
Barely
DB
though.
still wins more than Yugovin.
Thing is, like, you go in with understand patterns at some point.
Yeah,
You've
he's
never
literally
heard of
learning
chess?
algorithms.
I was gonna say,
Yeah.
I was gonna say, Noname has started like the reason she rolled so low. Is because she's like doing bad strategies on purpose. to
I will
teach
not be
him bad
outsmarted by this
strategies.
Okay. So you guys are playing chess as Corvo and James. What are you talking about?
For for the walk to the powder room, Jason is gonna be like quiet, maybe light whistle, but he's just gonna walk. Cat, stop it!
as James punches DB, making him disappear.
Fucking punts.
But he's just gonna be quiet for the walk there, unless Corvo does anything. It's just gonna walk.
Corvo would not engage conversation.
And when they get into the powder room, James is gonna start looking around and just. How you doing?
Physically.
I love it when he gets out.
No, that he that physically question mark. That
Oh, okay. Physically, from what I can tell, you look fine.
yes, I should I infer what you mean. I'm a bit more receptive than I was when I read the book, so I suppose I'm doing better.
That's good. Yeah. Firstly, I'm not exactly the best person to be dealing with people's emotions. Wait up. God damn it, DB.
Shit, did you not feed her or something?
I fucking fed her! Jesus, I'm eating a burger. She wants the burger.
Give her a piece of burger, damn
It's a
it.
fucking burger.
Give her a little piece.
What you don't realize is that cat's actually a fire alarm. Your house is on fire right now.
You look down at Zola and her mouth isn't opening.
Yeah.
Right? Continue on.
Personally, I'm not the best person to deal with other people.
So,
At the moment,
excuse me.
I'm not the best person to deal with anything. So, admittedly, that was more of a casual question. And if you want to talk about it, you're free to. But personally, I'm pretty sure there's a lot of people better than me. Hell, your Govan might be a better emotional interpreter than I am.
Well, is there anything particular you want to talk about?
Actually, yeah. That's a weird question, but do you mind showing me some of your magic sometime?
I wouldn't be opposed to it.
That's about it, actually. It's the main thing that I want to ask. If you could show me some of your magic, show me a bit more of the spells you got. Most of the magic I know, I focused on abjuration and invocation, but that's just because that's all I had the time for.
Right. Ooh. um, well, my magic is similar. I have many combative spells and defensive spells meant for battle, but I take a personal interest in divination magic. I've been able to reacquire some of those lost spells since I've been away from society, I suppose. But if you wish for me to demonstrate some spells, I can.
Like, I would appreciate demonstration, but more of an academic approach to just actually understanding them rather than just seeing them done and trying to copy it. Kind of would prefer to have a deeper understanding of magic. And if you're up for it and you're interested, I'll give my cup of tea on what I know about magic, which admittedly probably is not much compared to you, but in
Do you have a
combat it might
spellbook?
be useful. No, but I understand magic structures pretty well.
Right. I can teach you some magic, I suppose.
I would appreciate it actually.
Well, let's start off with a spell I'm very familiar with.
I
He-
I'm nervous right now. I personally am a bit drained from smelting all day, and I still wanted to still have a bunch of other stuff to get her for the rest of the day. So, do you mind we do this on the road when we get moving? Keep us occupied.
he, he shrugs. I suppose that would make more sense. He lowers his hand. Right. Kind of scratches the back of his neck. Well,
I'm Corvo.
yes.
Well, I said yesterday.
About trust?
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm not being shallow on that regard. I hope you trust me, and at the very least, I trust you. From everything I've learned, some of the best trust you can find is that you find in the battlefield. And although, admittedly, I wouldn't say our group is exactly the most open amongst each other. Far from it, actually. At the very least, I think it's important to know that I got your back, and if you ever need it, I'm not planning on running away and anything like that. Rather than fighting and coward letting someone I'm fighting beside die for me. You got that?
He nods. I understand.
He's gonna grab Corvo, like just grab Corvo on the shoulder and just go. Trust doesn't mean we don't have secrets. Feel free to keep what's under that mask of yours. I won't pry. But I'll believe in you. You can believe in me too. And don't leave me stranded. Sound good?
He nods. And likewise, I don't plan on leaving you behind.
That's all I can ask for. With that, I think I'm gonna get back to work, finish my lunch. Bet your cat is trying to eat my sandwich. No, my cat is eating my sandwich.
Give her a fucking piece, damn it.
She's muting
Yeah.
me.
So yeah, so you guys finish up with
You
your conversation.
deafened me.
Fucking give her a piece then, damn it.
No. No, Tony, not you too.
Anyways, as the cat's screaming in the background,
DB lost his whining.
yeah, James, I want you to make one forge check just so I can have like a basis of how well you did, and so you're not forging a lot of material.
Oh, advantage.
Yeah. Okay, not bad. Okay, so
How much of the shit do you get through?
so you guys finish eating, had bits of small talk throughout it, and as you finish up, you return to the forge and continue getting the rest of the ingots out. As you do actually get a lot of material to forge, you end off with 130 ingots.
Hell yeah, boy.
So you take all of that and you can go back into the rest for the night. Was there anything else that you wish to do before resting?
No, not me and James are having stupid conversations, but
Okay.
it is not meant to be verbalized. It's just me and Felipe making jokes in the background.
They're very stupid.
Okay.
So, Yugovin, ever got your dick sucked by a horse?
What?
Continuing on from that.
I've heard a story like
Anyway.
that, Sam. They think it's carrots.
Anyway, so
Mm.
you
That-
all go to rest, and then eventually wake up. Nothing happens throughout the night, seeming to be protected in this area.
Hell
But,
to the yeah.
Autumn!
Yep. As
Oh,
as
James would have asked. Don't know, may I about the book if she checked it today. The book, if she checked it today, if there was any of the arrows pointing anywhere in the lab.
Like,
okay.
when she was green?
Yeah, I believe green is the right color, right?
No.
No,
Oh, then I'm stupid. Sorry.
it's autumn.
If she asked, she'd be like, no, I can't read it right now.
If he that was Felipe having the wrong knowledge, not James. Now he would ask. Of 19.
She
Yeah.
down here, because she gargoyling again. Ooh. Burpee.
So, eventually
James is
you'll.
sleeping shirtlessly in the forge. And then the ground, and then the wall, and then the wall, and then the wall again, and then the wall, and the door, and the wall.
Big question for James. Does he take his shirt off in front of Noname?
Yes.
Cool.
He does it like
If it was-
halfway near the end, where it's like he's actually starting to be like tired. He's taking his shirt off just to like reduce some heat, and now he's just forging. Like he has like those classic images of Smiths. Like he gets a bandana, and it's like fucking hell. Like he ties his hair back proper and like cleans up any remains, and he fixes it up, and then like starts.
Fucking hot.
That's absolutely what's going through
ways.
Noname's brain right now.
Oh no, he's hot.
Literally, because it's a forge, and there's magma. As that's happening, he's also mentioning this conversation.
While they're having this gun, that's a terrible time to have this gun.
Yes, it's very funny.
Perfect.
Uh,
No,
yeah.
this was the day before, like as they were winding up. As
This
they
is
were
like the after.
getting the last ingots.
Pretty much nothing happens in sleep mode, but Naname does turn into the book one whenever she awakes. Do you do
Turns
anything?
into a nerd.
Mm-hmm. Naname, do you
She will indeed. Once she wakes up, looks at her hands, goes, perfect. And she'll pull out the book.
Okay. As you flip to the first one, it seems to be going out of the thing. You sort of look down the hall and it goes through. You flip to the sorry, I have a hair in my mouth. You flip to the next page, it's so direction. You flip to the next page over, and you see one going into Yugovin's room.
She will very carefully, as to not wake Corvo, get down off the wall and go into Yugovin's room and look around.
Okay. As you walk into Yugovin's room, you look around, and you you see the thorny vine goes directly to Yugovin.
Huh. And she's like standing like in the doorway, looking at him.
You wake up and the lights.
All the DVs are still there, except for the
No.
ones that were in areas that were not touched.
Yeah. The places where you guys mined, the DVs got disappeared, so there may be like a parkour course that you have to go through,
Oh my
or
god.
like the trenches.
I imagine they just like took one area and like went outwards, like cutting as close to the ground as they could. Yeah, so it's just like it's like a foot and a half down.
Mhm.
So
So
she
yeah,
like walks over and climbs up and
you go see a book in her hands with a similar symbol at the front as a certain item that you got. No. Remember you have Mhm. Yeah.
you go
Yeah.
visit. Yeah. Are you short circuiting? Maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe. I have indeed.
No.
I found this book a while ago that I can only see the arrows from it or the thorns from it when I'm in this form. And it points to, pages that should be in here. And she'll like point to like the gap of where a page should be,
Mm-hmm.
kind of thing.
And
This one is pointing at you, and she'll like tap his chest wherever
Uh,
the arrow is pointing.
And you go in. When you look at it, you can read uh out loud. Would you read it out loud when you read the page, or no?
Oh yeah.
Uh, we found 2 eggs. Aaron and I are.
Oh wait, does he
No,
have the page like just open to him, or is he reading whatever is on the book?
he's reading what's on the book.
Okay.
Uh,
good to
are
know.
drawn to it. I'm uh I'm waiting for it to hatch to see what it is. They're like a mirror of each other, like those oaks a while ago. And then Nome, if you like turn the book back to look at it, you go and forgets all that information.
You can read that. You just read it out loud. Oh god, this is like Corvo writing it down again, isn't it?
Mhm.
How many do you have? Can I put them in the book? Well, they're pointing at it, so I'm gonna assume.
Mhm. Yeah,
She just
and
kind of holds the book out, assuming it's gonna do what it's done every time.
yeah, as you go in, you pull it out. You see the pages are actually starting to get pulled to the book, and if you let go, they will fly to the book. Yeah, yeah. And when you look at the book, you look at the papers, you're able to read them. Then you aren't able to read them again. And good. Also, Noname, the box that he opens, if you look at the top of it, you see that it has the same symbol as the one on the book.
She'll like flip to the front of the book and look at the box, and she'll like point at it. Where'd you get that? The ruins. Do you think they look like they came out of a library?
Make an investigation check. Investigation or history. See how well you know knowledge of the library.
Nico, you're not allowed to have ice cream.
It doesn't seem to function in your memory, so you don't know. It could or it couldn't.
Between you and me, I'm thinking all the ruins that are showing up are pieces of the Labyrinth Library. She kind of like pauses. Yeah. Which page did you find there? And she'll like basically flip through the pages that
Mhm.
she saw go in.
Yeah.
And wait for him to point
And
at
they
one.
all line up, and you go and you can't remember what the pages say, so you won't be able to know. but I in the book section you have something called voice note. It has 3 different notes on it that you can read out loud.
Ready? I would very much like that.
Mhm. As you look at her, you forgot the pages.
It did indeed work. Just for Maddie, what was I accidentally took a bite of something that was really crunchy right as when you were saying "Where's the chosen?" What was that sentence?
Uh,
Thank you. Yeah, it did, and she'll flip to the next one. Side energy? Yep. She'll flip to the last one.
how dare you like?
She's orange. She's not supposed to be orange. It did. I'm not 100% sure what any of that means. Whoever was the smart one, I'm really not. But it talks about the clarity and experiment and something about the chosen with the elements, and then bottling some kind of energy into, I don't know, just bottling it to keep it safe. There was no description, but that is a bottle of fire, and
Mhm.
it did said they needed to keep it contained. So
Yeah, as he pulls it out, you see this ornate bottle with that seemed to have this uh reddish cork in it. The glass looks thick as you see what looks to be a ravenous flame in the center, sort of constantly twirling and moving.
that's the one from the thorns.
Let me just double check.
Hmm.
Yep. Uh, north for north for people. Yeah, north for them, south for you. Yes, as he pulls this one out, a similar ornate bottle with that has like actually a nice little bow tied to it, with a white cork with
Hmm.
which has a lightning storm ravaging around in it with lightning strikes going in random directions, but the glass seemed perfectly fine. Not even making a noise from within.
I think you should probably keep those two things pretty safe. Oh, that's. And she will put it back in.
Uh, yeah. Uh, so you just sort of hold the box towards Noname? Okay. So, Noname, as you put it in, you also see a couple random things in there. It seems to be just sort of what seems to be an ornate, uh, actually not even an ornate. It actually is a fairly. It looks somewhat like a bad knife. It looks like it hasn't been used in a while, hasn't been treated well, and just not a good knife at all.
Terrible.
Shit dagger. And you also see what looks to be a photo in there. Do you pick it up?
She'll like, as she's putting the bottle back, she'll say, "Can I look at that?" She'll pick up the photo.
Okay. The photo seems faded with it seems like the color and everything is away to where you can't really see it. But you see what looks to be somebody, two people holding what looks to be a child.
I want to look real close at the child. Does it look like Markman?
Roll a perception check. Well, investigation. That's a better one. You yeah. Either way worked.
I'm gonna do. Can I do perception?
No. This
Okay.
is more of trying to get details out of it.
Never mind. What do I know?
So,
Nothing.
so as you
Not in
look,
your way.
as you look closely into it, uh, when you look at it, you notice that the person in the center skin is actually a bluish hue, and it looks to be a female with white hair. Uh, a very small child, probably about one, maybe uh, not even 1 years old. Uh, wrapped in a blanket that you you're trying to remember, and
Is it a stress blanket?
uh, you remember that you have the stuff that Maisha had in her bag.
She's gonna reach back and pull out the blanket.
As you pull out the blanket, it looks almost identical. Actually, no, it looks exactly identical. Uh,
Hmm.
you see a blue blanket with lightning bolts sewn into it, hit on a pattern. With for my little storm to get you through the wind and of anger and sadness, with a little bit ripped off at the end. And in the photo, you can't see the ending of it.
Mm-hmm. Hmm. The guy, what is he like? What does he
Uh,
look like?
the guy is still fairly faded, but you see it looks like a blue-skinned individual with with it looks like his hair's actually like made of a cloud,
Huh.
and you're also able to getting a closer look. You see the air symbol on their clothes, and you see next to the man there's a female that has a very striking resemblance to Maestro.
Hmm.
And and you also one sec. Let me check my notes real quick because I have to make sure I have the right number. This page, not page. This little photo seems to be about 7,152 years old.
Jesus. She'll like flip it around. Is there anything like written on the back or written on the front?
It looks like if there was, it would have been. It's faded away by now.
Okay. Where did you get this? Hmm. She'll like turn around so that he can see it with her, and she'll motion to like point at the blanket with her pinky. You see all like the pattern on the blanket? She'll pull out the blanket more so that he can see it. As she's like pulling it out, she's just like holding this with her right hand, pulls it out with her left hand. She like winces a little bit as she's pulling, but doesn't like pay mind to it. Hmm. Big problem is that this photo looks over 7,000 years old, and this blanket belongs to Maestro, our buddy. And she will put the blanket back and flip the lid down and put the photo back in the box. No.
No, not May. You want to make a quick investigation check on the blanket?
Yes, I do. You know I do.
I guess.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm. You two can both investigate the blanket. And what's curious about that for you two is, unlike this piece of paper, uh, this blanket seems to be about 25 years old.
No, but it you can even see the writing's the same. It's not the only thing with a weird discrepancy of that weirdly specific amount of time. So we know another person. His name is Iggy, who we have come to the conclusion is the son of somebody who was imprisoned way, way long ago.
As this happened, James is walking by. Disco Inferno.
Oh my god. You're asleep. Go away. Yeah. I have a question. At the time, did you know anyone named Violet?
No.
Fector once spoke of her to the person who was imprisoned. Alright. How old exactly did you say the photo was again?
Uh, yeah, 7,152 if I'm.
Cool.
I closed out of the tab and I don't want to find it
It
again.
was it was the 100 that I needed because in my
Mhm.
notes I have Violet died 702 7,236 years ago. Okay, I guess that does make sense. Hmm. Well, thank you for the pages. I'm gonna get you to reread them to Corvo too when he wakes up. Is that all right? Hmm. Yeah. We're going around collecting them. Me too. Same page then. She like holds up a hand like, eh? Joke? Jim's gonna laugh. Autumn has like a voice that like nothing she says sounds like a joke. So she'll nod. You should continue resting. You've got a couple more hours, right? Mobileness. Then I'll leave you to that, so I'm not bothering you. Hmm. She will like she'll give like a curt nod and she will head back into the main room.
Yeah, yeah. As he shuts down. No, Nami looking like she's about to bring someone to heaven right now.
I am your god.
Okay, so, uh, okay, and over some time, everyone wakes up. Is there anything that you guys wish to do?
Finally, someone let me out of my cage.
At this
So
moment, I get the TV is annoying James as he sleeps.
we're
That's happening right now.
so upon waking up,
Mm-hmm.
he will look up and is Nona there.
She is standing sideways over here, like on the arch, like looking up at the ceiling. Yes, she's literally.
He's going to walk up, and as he walks closer, he's going to look. He's going to look up and try to figure out what she's looking at.
After about like 30 seconds of you trying to see what she's looking at, she'll just like twist her head towards you and go, hi.
Um,
Crack.
what are you looking at?
I ran out of things to do, so I started trying to just hold on, and she like crawls down and like tilts his head up to a specific spot and she'll point at it. I tried to see if I could carve out something into the roof, and I'm trying to see if it's visible from here.
Can Corvo see it?
No. She's 100% fucking with you.
Corvo just woke up. As he stares for a second, you see him like get on his tippy toes to get closer. What am I looking for? What does it say?
You see, because I carved it in using the Para blade. I
Yeah,
tried to carve in words. You
yeah.
know?
So
Can,
what
can you
what
read it? It
Yeah,
says
what is
gullible.
it does?
Yeah.
As he looks, he goes, "Oh, I can see it."
I mean,
As you look up and you
Now-
cast
now if
vegetation to
you-
make it gullible on the ceiling.
Now, if you read it slow enough, it should sound like the word penguin.
No, look right there. I can see it. And if she looks up, he's going to use minor illusion to write "made you look" in the air.
Oh, she's been looking up this whole time. She's been like directing his view.
Oh, okay.
If you read it slow enough, it says penguin.
That's when he's taller than you, so he
Yeah.
thought you're looking away, and
Yeah,
so as he
no,
looks at yeah,
as
and
this
so
conversation is held, James is just gonna yell. And we're like, if you look down, you find something written there. Let a man fucking sleep.
No. I'm doing a bit. Let me do this. Like
Like he wrote it at the door. Let a man fucking sleep. He actually did it. Though. It's canon. It's engraved in the ground now.
Okay.
Let a
and he goes,
topless
"Oh,
man sleep peacefully.
sorry. Let's go down here." And he waddled away.
Wanna.
Okay. So?
Do you know where Yugovin is?
I think he's just in the other room. He can read the writing.
He can read the writing.
And she like plops the book down that neither of them can read and opens it up. He had 3 pages on him. He can read it, but he doesn't remember that he's read it.
That's almost like when I try to write it down.
That's what I said.
Ah. That
But at least we have somebody who can read it. These entries were shorter by far. Something about trapping energy in bottles. He had the 2 bottles that were spoken of,
that
and
hmm.
one was filled with a storm and one was filled with just a constantly moving fire.
That could be why his memory is so messed up. He wouldn't say
I think
messed up. That'd be why his memory is so compromised.
I kind of want to agree with you there. It's like when he was trying to say Inferno and it kept coming out IMAX.
Yeah, that was odd. Idea. I don't want to say theory because that means that there's evidence pointing toward its authenticity, but this currently is, in fact, it's hardly a hypothesis. Idea. Perhaps the
What?
material he was working with before, that his master had him looking into, was normal at the time, but since he went to sleep and woke up, it's become compromised in some way so that neither he nor seemingly anyone else is able to recall it.
That was way too smart of a sentence for me. I'm sorry.
That uh is it, uh maybe
kidding.
he could understand um when he was doing what he was doing, he could do it, but after he went to sleep and then woke up, something cursed that material to where he couldn't remember it, and we can't comprehend it. Well, it's not necessarily we, but you know what I mean.
Aside from how much you struggled to say that using smaller words, I understood it, but I'm also trying very hard not to laugh.
um, do you want me to elaborate on anything?
No, I trust that you have this figured out in your brain.
Well, that's what I was trying to clear up originally. I don't want to claim I have it figured out because it's not even an answer necessarily.
No,
Like
but it's a theory.
well, yeah, I suppose, but like I said, a theory or needs a certain amount of evidence to lead toward that idea of being verifiable, whereas this is, like I said, hardly a hypothesis because we have no evidence to point towards the keystone of the idea being verifiable.
What the? Whoops, sorry.
She just kind of like blinks.
You're welcome, Mason. She just stares at him blank faced.
Slowly puts like a hand over her one eye, like the one working eye, and she just goes, "Man, I really should have listened when Margaret was trying to teach me things."
Can you feel this? Pokes her other eye. Anyways. Right, scratch back his neck. Sorry. I yes, I know what I mean, and I suppose if you don't worry about it, then there's nothing to dwell on.
Yes. She looks like she's thinking really hard.
As you say yes, he like sighs, like a valve releases.
I'm sorry. I can
Valve in many cases.
play chess really well. That is where most of my learning went to. Because it was the only way I could get out of class if my uncle was not around. If I beat my brother at chess.
Okay. Right. So
I am
So-
trying to understand, I promise.
right. Oh well. I could. I could teach you something.
Violent typing from Mason.
Corvo, at this time, you start coughing a lot.
She does actually blush a
Yeah,
little bit when you say that.
Okay. Azugas.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Yeah. Sorry.
You feel something dripping from the side of your mouth.
Just he starts walking over here, and as he walks, he's gonna, take off the mask and feel the side of his mouth.
Okay. As you
Yeah. I forget that
Uh,
George Gates is canonly like.
He,
you
he
guys-
has his hood up. He has his hood up.
you guys probably did hear Corvo because it wasn't just a. It was more of a.
Oh shit! Okay.
It was me coughing like.
Yeah.
Kind of
So-
coughing.
You
Yeah, he
coughed
has
up
his hood
blood,
up.
bitch.
Okay. So. Corvo, you sort of turn away from everyone and you take off your mask, and you look inside your mask, and you see what looks to be red blood with hints of blue in it.
Corvo,
As he
you
feels the side of his face, is
Uh,
there?
you wipe the side of your face, and you find blood on the side of your hands, with which particles of blue. It's not like it's taking over a lot of it, but there's clear glowing bits of blue inside of it.
are you okay?
He's gonna hold up his right hand where you can see the blood.
That is glowing. That is glowing.
Help!
Help!
You go and you and James are trying to get to the side.
She
Right.
will whip around when she sees Ugovin.
James the moment he sees Corvo coughing and like the mask. Is it clear the mask isn't on his face?
He has it off to the side, and
Okay,
he has
and
it
James
beak
is
down
going
so
to
you can see
grab
the blood.
Ugovin by the shoulder and just turn and walk away.
Nope.
and say, "Hey, no, mate, leave it to you."
No, I need you, Govin.
Oh, okay. Let's
you,
Good boy.
you see him like frantically, shakily throw open his spell book onto the ground in front of him.
Jamie's gonna go over here, back against the wall, facing away from Corvo.
It seems like your coughing's starting to stop now, but you're still not feeling as great.
She'll like grab you, Govin, and like drag him over. Good morning.
he's trying to like thumb through the pages.
Go. I have a lot of questions, and I'm gonna ask them very fast. I need fast answers. The crystal, it glows when magic is attached. Is in it, right? Okay. Corvo's blood is glowing the color of the blue crystal, and he got hit with the crystal from the thing. Is it in his blood? Is that dangerous? Can you fix it? Yes, and she'll like fucking shove him over.
Is are you revealing Corvo's face to a Yugovin right now?
Yeah, I was gonna say, I
Yeah,
think Corvo's looking down.
Yeah, he's like on his knees, thumbing through, like leaning over his spell book, trying to find something.
Mm-hmm.
Noname is like keeping Yugovin just so that he can see his back.
Okay. So yeah, how do you wish to try to do this?
Noname is like, I hate magic.
You know that from you having perfect memory, you do know that the shard that you saw was in his was in like the arm, his right arm, like halfway through like the center of it.
He throws back his arm.
Mhm.
Noname
Okay.
will offer you the Parowan that the dagger that she has.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm. Believe me, it cuts through skin very well. Oh, she actually says.
Mhm. Okay. Make a medicine check. Hmm. So with your robotic body, you cut off his hand. uh, yeah.
His hand, not his arm, where the crystal is.
sorry, sorry, Corvo. Let me try this again. Cuts off another slice of his arm. Exactly.
It's like a potato. It'll grow back.
Oh, you thought that the gatekeeper minced the people? No, it was me. Uh, so you're able to cut down the arm without any problem, and you open the gem a bit. You sort of uh push your fingers against it, and with your with your index and your ring finger, you sort of spread the wound. Corvo, you're sort of
Noname like books it around to look at a table and gives him her right hand to like squeeze.
and
He
with
fucking takes that shit immediately.
and with your thumb and your middle finger, you sort of operations it up as it
Bzzz.
yeah. So you're able to
Normally, it's not. It's you're operating on a robot, not the robot's operating on you.
yep.
In
Uh,
Soviet Russia.
uh, you're able to remove the gem, and you do, and you go in as you're looking at it. from your medicine check and from your perfect memory, you can tell that this gem actually is a small tad bit smaller. It may have slightly imbued itself into Corvo. So you make an Arcana check.
Yeah, it's Corvo. As he squeezes your hand, it's like he's trying to break it. It's bad.
Hmm.
She refuses to let go.
He can't let go.
So you go and you don't really know what this will in turn. You you can assume what
Corvo is
you want,
answer.
and you're able to wrap up the arm and make it sealed, like a
Then I'm
tad
able
bit.
to like whip out like string and needle.
Mm-hmm.
Striegel.
Striegel.
Is that good or bad? Is it good or bad?
How do we get it out of his system?
Is Para considered a disease of sorts, or is it like an external thing? Could a high level cleric cure it with a magic like Great Restoration or something like that?
How long do I have?
Sure.
As you're holding his
4
arm, he's
minutes.
going to guidance the fuck out of you.
Concentrate! Concentrate!
Yep.
Yes. Oh, I thought it was
Yeah.
since it was
It,
my spell. I
no,
rolled.
it's you go and rolls.
It's
Oh,
the
okay.
roller adds it.
Okay.
Mhm. But so uh, you don't. From what you're telling, it doesn't seem like uh, it's not as big as. It's not like a huge chunk of it's gone. So you can assume that uh, maybe some time will make it to where it's going to recover, but you don't know how long of time it's going to take, and the things that will represent for it. You know how you got your why your main frame is not able to be taken over Para. Okay.
Are you able to take it out if it grows bigger?
Do you know what chance it has to not be not life threatening?
Yeah, it's a high chance that it's not going to be life threatening. In Corvo, right now, you're actually starting to feel better.
Okay. Okay. The grip on your hand, Nona, relaxes.
And Nona, this everything that's happened so far
Does
is
this look
very
very
similar.
familiar? Yeah. I think. Hmm.
What What will the symptoms be?
You don't know the symptoms, Yugovin. You weren't really affected by them.
I'd assume one of them is going to be coughing.
The next time we see Aram, we could ask her.
How would she?
Govan?
How would she know?
Because this happened to her. Remember the night that we, dealt with the vampire? I told you that the next morning she showed up to, once again ask for the book and tell me that she had not really been coming here under the exact. She was finding loopholes in the reasons to come show up.
And she was
This happened to
bleeding
her.
blue.
Correct. She was coughing very much like this, and she was not doing great. But
He no, so sorry, I didn't know if you're done or not.
I'm just thinking aloud. You go.
All right, Corvo, as you stop talking, his right arm bleeding heavily in Yugovin's hand.
He said he bandaged it up.
Oh, okay, he bandages it.
You bring
He has
it in.
cool. He has cool bandages now. All right,
Yeah.
I dig it.
They're showing us flowers, Thomason.
Yeah.
Did you go and get to see the color of Corvo's skin?
Technically, nah.
I guess he would have to.
Yeah, it's not really something that you can hide. So yeah,
Good message, Mason.
yeah.
Right.
I know, Mason. I'll send you what it
And
is.
is specifically looking away to avoid any visuals of Corvo.
Okay.
Which Noname took note of that. Noname will remember that.
Shakuno Name is going to be changing names soon.
She actually likes Noname.
She likes not having a name?
But she hasn't had a name in like 25 years.
Yeah, as he kind of puts his hand back down, he will quickly wipe his hand over his spell book to clean up the spittled blood, and then he'll go to his face, and then he'll go and grab the mask, have that cleaned as he goes, and starts to put it back on.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Tyler, did any of the rest of us get hit with the crystal part of that shrapnel?
James.
Well, when James got hit, he hid behind his shield, covering most of his body and
James
the armor.
he in essence succeeded his save against it. He was the only one.
I mean, did anyone get hit? Like, is it in anybody else's body? Because I think
You didn't see anyone else because
Yes,
it was only.
in the line of fire.
because I know I also got hit by the shrapnel, but I think you specified that mine was the metal shrapnel.
That was javelin more than a shrapnel.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's
the
what I
shrapnel
needed.
blast only hit James and Corvo, and
Okay.
James forced the
It
success.
didn't yeah, it wasn't able to reload its shrapnel blast again, so
Yeah.
it wasn't able to do anything like that.
It was only James and Corvo that got hit.
And
Thank you.
Corvo, when you use prestidigitation to clean up the blood, the blue bits still stay
Naname
and
will
glow.
pull out like a piece of fabric. You can tell it's like a chunk of the red bandages that she used to bind her arms with, and she will wipe your face and then take the mask and like wipe all the blue out and hand it back. She knows how to get blood off of things.
Yeah, you can see the inside of the mask.
Would vomiting work?
If it's
Vomiting,
the same no.
vomiting and having blood in your mouth is not the same thing.
Yeah, no.
The blood in your mouth happens because there's something torn from the inside of your esophagus. If you vomit, then the stomach acid will hurt it more than anything else.
That makes sense.
I think the
Well,
best course of action is probably getting a cleric to see what they can do.
I'm
He'll, he'll,
sticky.
he will start to stand up and use known as arm and hand as leverage to stand up easier.
Um,
We'll absolutely help you up.
yeah. Actually, Corvo, when Yugovin was actually touching your arm with his hands, uh, he has this like orange metalish to him, and when he touches your skin, uh, to get the part out, it actually seemed to you felt a course of energy rummaging through your body, but where he touched you with his hand, it seemed to have stopped it stopped it for until he removed his hand again.
So it stopped the pain where he touched, but everything from that was like a surge of energy.
It stopped the surge of energy. You still felt the dagger in his hand.
Okay. But where he touched, it stopped the energy.
Yes.
Okay. Whew.
Sorry to interrupt. This is kind of important. Keegan just messaged me saying they're on episode 5 of season 5 of She-Ra. That is all.
Nice.
Thank you for the update. It's
So yeah,
very important to me.
he will stand up, kind of look at his kind of torn up hand, and he will adjust the sleeve to where the broken parts hanging off and the majority of his arm is covered. Still has cool bandages.
Yeah.
Thank you again.
Do you have the mask on?
Yeah, he has a mask on. When you gave it to him, he put it on.
James, you can come back around.
James will peek over, like turn around and kind of just like look his head and kind of just adjust so he's leaning against the wall, but kind of looking at you guys now.
Mm-hmm.
Morning to you too, you go.
Do you guys want to set out on the road?
That was the original plan. Might as well.
You guys leave the dungeon.
Yep. Naname will like.
Place, we make sure everything's closed.
Naname is
Mhm.
still once again holding her left arm underneath her cloak, but she'll
Yeah.
like do everything with her right. Like
Like I
lift up
said, the
the
posture
door.
was important. Before they leave, Corvo would like to say something about that.
You go
Yeah.
up and apparently needs to use the washroom.
Yeah, he's recharge. Yeah,
The
as
exhale.
when they get to a situation where it's just the both of them, wherever that may be,
She'll probably like James will probably be
James is
will
gonna go
probably
clean
be
up
getting
the
the
porch.
horses
He kind of
out.
notices the atmosphere and he goes, "Oh, I'm gonna go clean up the porch, pack up everything I need."
Okay,
all right.
sounds good.
And then Yugovin leaves to pee.
You go and needs to go.
He released crystals.
Yeah,
It's crystals. Yugovin's like going to pet the horses.
I will crystallize you one day.
He's going to go innate creatures.
I will make you a lovely statue.
No, terrible.
and
Dude, evil Yugovin AU is terrifying.
yeah, but
He's a thick boy that can. Okay, go.
I didn't mean to interrupt you. Just
Nah, I was interrupting you, so.
right. So,
And I looked at him. She looked at me.
Okay, continue on with the.
yeah. Once they're gone, he'll kind of he kind of leans onto the desk with his hands down and takes a few breaths.
Mm-hmm.
And I want to ask, what's wrong with your arm?
What do you mean?
Points to your left arm.
Nothing. It's fine. Just better with my right hand.
You've had it like that since we've gotten here. Please be
Yep.
honest.
She'll like kind of look around just to make sure James and you go aren't around. She'll kind of
You see James, but he's like focusing on the forge, the distance away.
Forge is his code name for you guys.
she'll kind of like sigh and pull up the cloak over top of her shoulder and like tug down the glove, like the black glove that she got, and as she's pulling it you can see that the fabric is wet. It's
Cool.
like dried on the outside and wet on the inside of her arm.
Corvo's
She
a smart
pulled it
guy.
down.
I
And
can't
you will
believe you spilled
see
spaghetti.
there's scars of there's about there's a handful of scars from past days, and then there's four fresh ones that all look uniform, and one that looks way deeper than the rest of them.
He looks away for a second, and you see he kind of brings up his fingers, like scratches into the table for a second before putting his hands back down. He looks back. When did you?
She's looking down.
When did you do this?
I have a lot of time to myself before everyone wakes up and before Yugovan starts up. She like tugs the sleeve back up and pulls the cloak back over it.
He'll kind of go off from the table and kind of walk a bit closer to her.
There we go.
What?
I had them wrong. So I was looking at her HP. I was like, that's not right.
It's a 7.
It's lower than that. I know I'm working on it, but it's just it was so weird not seeing them that I couldn't just leave the arm blank. I've had them for 25 years. To wake up one day and they're suddenly gone, it jarred me. To wake up not feeling any pain felt like nothing was real. I had to fix it.
He steps forward again, and he kind of he will slowly raise his hand
Falcon
so that he knows he's going to do something before he
Mhm.
goes, and he kind of places it, kind of holds her arm, and he'll kind of crouch down a bit and kind of may may I ask why?
Since the day I first saw what happened, she, like using her right arm, she like motions vaguely up to her eye. I it's nothing's seemed right. Whether that was because I lost depth perception or because I couldn't, I still don't fully understand what happened. No day felt real unless I could feel the pain. It's the only thing that I think of when I look in a mirror anymore is how much it hurt. And when that pain isn't physically reflected, when it's in my mind and nowhere else, it feels like the whole moment was faked, like it didn't happen. But I know it did. Everyone can see it happened. And the past few days have, when it was in my brain, it reminded me how much I hated thinking about even having magic near me. And this was the only thing I could do to right my brain, to make every day feel like I was capable of existing in it. Everything in this place is reflected. All the crystal is shiny. I can see myself in it all the time. In the water, on the mountain, I could see. I was staring at myself for so long. And then when I snapped out of whatever had happened to me, all I could see was what I was doing so good. And then I just got hit with the harsh reality that I wasn't. And this was the she has yet to like look up at all. She's looking down at the ground. You can see her hand is like not twitching, but like she's like every time she goes to close it, she like winces into a fist.
Does she stop explaining?
Yeah.
He will kind of, crouch down some more and kind of sit on his knees or on a knee or whatever. Has she ever said who did the eye thing to her yet?
No, but you can put it together.
Yeah, I'm
Very
just.
specifically from like when you're like when Mesha was like, "Who did that?" And she was like, "You should change your name often." And Iggy being saying,
Yeah.
"Oh yeah, Quinra, they say you should never tell him your name and you should change like that kind of."
Yeah, I just wanted to, make sure if it was just a head assumption or, he just
No,
knew.
you
But
could absolutely assume,
yeah, okay.
considering her hate for Springbell.
And so as he kind of goes down, I'm, I'm so sorry, but I'm, I'm not mad at, I'm not mad or I don't hold this against you.
Thank you.
And he'll slowly hold his hand down to go and grab hers.
She will raise hers to let him take it.
Damn you, Heavy Mason.
Oh no, a lord is dying.
Oh no! Don't
Uh,
thank the Lord.
as
Uh,
as she accepts, he'll grasp her hand. We can solve this. Okay.
She looks up at you from like the floor.
When he
Yeah.
says that, does she look disappointed, mad? What's her expression?
It's kind of hard to tell. Autumn has always been like terrible with expressions. Every time you've seen her in this color, she's always looked very blank faced, even when like you can tell that she's excited or sad. It's all the same expression.
Hmm.
It's also hard to tell expression because like half of her face doesn't fucking emote.
All right.
Okay.
I would roll insight, but that kind of ruined the moment. So, so yeah, he goes on. Wait, if I, I can help. And thank you for letting me know.
Sorry I didn't tell you sooner.
It's fine, since
James from the distance coughs. It's like, oh, and double checks for blue.
We're good.
it's fine. I know now.
And when you say that, even though she has like very little expression on her face, as like she does start to cry.
I'm sorry.
And then she will very slowly wrap her one arm around you and give you a really tight hug.
If after a second, he will kind of hug you back lightly, and then he will accept. He will make his tighter as well.
After about a minute, she does pull away and she's sorry, I didn't mean to. And she starts wiping the tears off of her face. You can see every single time she's ever like reached her hand to like the scarred side of her face, she has to like move from a part where there's no scar to the actual scar.
Mm,
She'll wipe her face.
it's fine. Don't worry.
We should get going.
I can't hear you.
We should get going.
Not yet.
Not yet.
No. Here's what I think we can do to what I can do to help. All right. Does it seem like she's okay with this?
Yeah, she nods.
Whenever you get to feeling like this, or to getting these feelings, or you know, just squeeze DB or pet him or something, okay?
Okay.
Just a hairball.
Just squeeze him or pet him or do what you want. He can wake me up, and I can be there to make sure you're okay.
And she gives a small nod.
All right. All right.
And then she'll look over at DB.
She what, DB?
She looks over at DB.
DB nods.
She just gives him a small pat on the head. Okay.
He purrs.
Good boy. He's a good boy.
Good.
It's your boy, skinny penis.
It's your boy. Ha! Give me
Yeah.
So as you go start petting him, he goes, so that's okay with you?
I think we should try it.
All right. When you're ready, we can start moving out.
I'm ready. I'm okay.
All right. And he'll stand up. And was she down or was she just looking down?
She was just looking down.
All right. He will stand back to his full height. And when you start to walk, ready to leave, he will walk with you.
Right. She
Yeah.
will move and she will look around the corner and be like, James,
Yeah,
you good to go?
I am when all of you are.
We're good.
You sure?
Yep. Her eyes are red. She's like so obviously been crying and she's just gonna say nothing about it.
He's just gonna grab her shoulder, like as he's walking by. So like the passively hand on shoulder, as he just goes. Not much if I can do much help. Don't know what the issue is really. You ever need anything? Whether that's just space, $3.
Fucking kill me.
He's gonna pat you on the shoulder, and then realize, and then like start putting on his shirt and walking away.
Corvo would notice Nona may look like a little bit too long at James, like shirtless.
Shoulder blazes. He's just walking towards the room, like to the
Corvo also looks at James.
He also looks at James.
Everyone's looking at James and just like under their breath they all go,
As this is happening, James is also checking like his arm. It's like, damn, like looking at a cut and shrapnel on his bicep. It's like checking to see if there's any blue in there. It's like, nice.
He looks fine.
He's fine, but he's checking himself out as the joke.
is he
Oh.
he flexes his arm and everyone's like,
Like he's flexing his arm to check everything's fine. It's like, huh.
Oh man, I have some metal in my arms. Ugh, just
It's
flex
like,
it out.
Get rid of it. It's like barbarian multi-classing. Let's go.
Noname
Yeah.
just,
Yeah,
just
yes,
like
quite.
Yeah. You guys if there's nothing else, you guys go look into the rest of the world as oh, what was it? Are you gonna say goodbye to your friend? Yeah, because say goodbye to your friend. I forgot. I was like, oh yeah, you're gonna.
what is this line?
Fuck hell.
Oh,
Cute.
Yeah.
Come along
Just
with
because I know that's something that he brought up during the off time. Did you grab any of the blank molds?
Yes, I wanted to just put one in my bag.
Okay, just wanted to make sure. Okay,
Are
so
the molds themselves made of anything particularly special?
you see bits of the red material within the molds, but
Like
nothing
they're not
more.
regular metal. Like we couldn't just get a new mold made from regular metal.
That's what Nodame is thinking is we can just get a
Like
bunch
using
of
that
molds.
configuration, we can get a new mold is the thought. But
So you see bits of red in it, but you don't know if that means that you have to use the new one, or if you're able to make a
could James
make an investigation.
have Pat preemptively investigated the molds
Yeah.
to see if there was anything special?
I'm also gonna roll investigation because I was also looking at
Yeah, I
this.
think this is 18.
Terrible.
Naname, you weren't really able to figure it out, but James,
like,
it seems like you can use a different type of mold, but it may just not be as. It may have limited uses, but with these molds,
Yeah. So figure out the distinction
Ah.
between these and those.
it seems to be the red flakes seem to be similar to what the door has in the forge.
Fascinating.
Mhm.
Okay.
Meow.
She's on my lap now.
So, if you wouldn't mind, who's leading this travel?
I think James,
Whoever doesn't have to copy the book, you can do it.
Okay.
James would also be happy to.
I was gonna say Yugovan because Yugovan has perfect direction.
That's also true.
He has perfect opposing direction.
Like, he
Tell
knows
them to
where
follow
he's going.
our north.
They go the opposite direction of the way we need to go. So
Pretty much what I'm asking is, who's going to draw the line?
that's kind of I think that's a community thing, like we determine.
Hmm
It's
Who
Like,
wants to draw the line today?
pretty much it's who's going to you guys can decide where you're going to go, but somebody draw a line to where it's like, oh yeah,
So
this is exactly where I want to.
James'
Oh,
idea of a pathway.
Huh?
That's James's idea, not what we're doing, is what I'm saying.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that
Yeah.
might be my call.
Okay. Pretty much what I was going to see is where you guys were going to be, just so I could plan for if you ran into something.
We're going into this general area.
Okay, so
Is that
Yeah.
fair to say?
We're going that way. It's whether we're going through the Phantom Thorns or not.
Yeah. This
Okay.
way, it
So-
still gives us like the chance
Okay.
to change our
Okay.
course.
Yeah,
but
we're
this
either
is the general direction.
we're
so we'll
either
be
doing
like,
this or we're doing.
yeah. So this
Okay.
is the general way for the first
Okay.
bit.
so
I think curiosity is going to get the best of everyone. We're going to want to see the Phantom Thorns if there's a
Oh.
pathway.
Absolutely.
yeah.
So I'm gonna just. Oh, that was a really tiny one.
So
This, basically.
So, okay, so with that, yeah,
Let's do
we'll
it then.
deal with it next time.
I really need to pee.
Okay,
P.
so I will state this: you guys went directly into something, so
Ooh. I
Mhm.
love that.
that's why I wanted you to go through the map. So if you guys run through something, it's your guys' fault, not mine.
Is there any existing path?
Hmm?
Is there an
Not
existing-
there.
No. Okay, so there's no path to Marva.
We're just going
So-
right through prairies, baby.
So pretty much, one thing to note is that the every 3 miles is 1 day for you guys. So about there is where you guys end up that day. So
That perfect.
hmm man, that literally you guys landed on it. Sorry, I'm looking at where it is and like, sorry, that's just me being.
No, you're good. But
Anyway,
we need to wrap up.
so we're gonna wrap it up now because we need to go to the restroom. So
Need to
uh,
put control.
we'll continue on next week.
Yeah, that's fun.